very much, Shinji. It's time for finishing Lantern Rite 2025. Yay! Yeah, I think I've actually managed to remedy the silly eye tracking situation semi-permanently. I hope. See what happens. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let me... Got a couple of things. I can kill the ruined snake a few times. Among other things. Hello, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. How are you? I'm gonna do dailies and then finish up Lantern Rite, and... So, how you been? Yeah, right now, actually, Hazo is in Imaginarium Theater, and I don't... Oh! Yeah, because that would be about 12 hours difference. Yeah, happy Saturday! But Hazo is in theater right now, and I don't have him leveled. So I'm fighting Ruined Snake right now to get him leveled. But also, his books... I don't have a lot of his books. He uses the same books as Mizuki. They both use Transience books. So I am working on getting some more books to feed to him. Anything interesting happening with you? Anything particular to mention one way or another? But the camera setup, if you saw it, has changed significantly. Oh goodness, it's actually hanging below the top of the computer screen, which was very weird and silly and complicated to get set up. It is what it is. 1, 2, and... Thanks, spin. Ah, right, because we can use that spin for a hit too. Let's get over. This is not an especially good team to use in this domain, honestly. It has some pretty severe limitations for this use case. That is what it is. Transience books, yeah, because I need to get enough to get Mizuki's skills up, but also for Hazo as well. And he's kind of going to be the devoted Solar Pearl user, I think. Because Ningguang's used it a few times, but it isn't really amazing for her, honestly. It's okay, and it's the best option I've got, except maybe Witsith. But it's really, really easy for Witsith to just totally mess up with her. Because it's not like she can use EM for anything. Okay, spin. Ooh, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Thank you. And here we are. One more run of this, and ooh, we got gold. Very, very nice. So for getting to 999, which is the functional maximum, although we do have more crowns available now because you can buy them from the shop. Though I don't imagine there will ever be enough that anyone can ever get every single character to 10, 10, 10, no matter how long they've been playing and how much they whale. Though to be fair, that's one of the things you can't even whale for in the first place, but... Spin. 2, 3, 4, and... Doing this on mobile is pretty painful. This is honestly one of the domains this Malvika team is worst at, but it still works pretty darn well. Yeah, it's only her and Arlecchino, only two characters whose unique weapons, well, preferred weapons I've ever gotten. Which, yeah, both on-field pyro DPSs, and both are running this patch, which is very, very funny to me. So let's try a bit more. We are going to... This is possible, albeit very difficult. I think if we approach from this side, actually, chances of me being able to get most of the rotation off are higher. It's really tough to really fight this thing well with this team. The rotation takes so long to set up. Okay, 1, 2. I don't think we're going to be able to get the melt, but that's okay. Let's see. And, oh, we actually did get the melt in. Holy crap, we did it! That's the first time I've actually managed to get that going on that boss. That's crazy. Really tough to do, too. Nearly perfect with our rotation. It's really easy for that shockwave there to knock Shilin out of her E-dash, which, at least with the team comp and level that I have, makes it pretty much impossible to get the quick kill. But we got it that time, which was real good. Position yourself pretty much perfectly. Get that going. And yeah, see, this is probably dead already. Oh well. And let's see. Can we Get it? And... but we missed the crit. That's what sucks. Come on, and... didn't even touch. Come on. And... a few more hits. Yeah, we're fine, but not great. And that's my resin used up for today. Now it's time to do a few more things, and then we can actually wrap things up. So we need 46, of course, to get Hazel at 90-90. Or I got Shinabu and Yeon, so then I'll never need to fight this boss again. So 18 more, so that'd be 3 runs today, 3 runs tomorrow, 3 runs on Sunday. Well, I'll actually have a few more. I'm gonna for one more run this session, but see who I move on to after that, because given how stupidly busted this team has been, I've been going out of my way to try to, defeat, totally eliminate all the game's bosses, just get enough boss mats that I can level up everyone to 90, 90, 90. I'm getting pretty close, honestly. The big thing is that I do the same thing with weekly bosses. So the only weekly bosses that I could ever really have any reason to fight at this point are just Narwhal, Arlecchino, and of course, Shukoatl. Because I've fought every boss so much that if I were to get every character who uses all the mats for every boss other than those to absolute maximum. And, oh my goodness. This is really annoying. And, can't get high enough for that plunge. There we go. We have to grab up that way. Annoying. That's a bit tough. And it's not like a Satwali aimed attack could really knock them off, but it is what it is. So how much more is around here? I got all those mats, just a few more dailies. I really, really enjoy using Malvika on the Spirit Ways. It's so funny that she can just do that she doesn't really replace any other character for their challenges. But anything Spirit Way she can just do. Okay. I've been going back and doing some old clips from back in September of last year. That's where the original footage is from. And, that was when the eye tracking situation was still really messed up, so a lot of that footage is, I wouldn't say unusable, but it's nowhere near ideal. And one of those is for one of the Spirit Way challenges. And of course, back then I did it with Milani, but I kind of think, if I want to go back and get footage of that one to put a clip out, I may as well do it with Malvika. May as well. Yeah, one thing I did yesterday, actually, is I've been having problems with my CPU and the main computer chip overheating. And among other things, I actually turned off its onboard graphics for the chip. Because I'm pretty sure that... Because it's not like they're especially good graphics. They're nowhere near a substitute for a graphics card, which I, of course, have. And I think a reason that the computer's been heating up is just the chip itself is trying to do graphic stuff when it really should not be, and it's not helping in the slightest. And I just totally deactivated its graphics contribution. And I think things may be a little slower, but they're not going to heat up as much. For safety purposes, I still do have the classic bowl of ice water just chilling, but in the end, I don't imagine it's as necessary as it was. And going back to look at the computer, that is still insane. It seems that the chip's onboard graphics only started even doing anything back in October. That said, it was around, let's say July or August last year when graphics stuff really started. Well, actually it's more around June, July, where the computer started having power issues, crash issues, and etc. I can kind of feel things being a little slower. Honestly, I should poke around inside and see if there are any power cable issues. It may be time for me to actually replace some components, to be totally honest, but I'm going to drag this PC out to the bitter end. Or at least drag its components out to the bitter end. I'm gonna wait until things actually start just not turning on before I replace any parts. Is that a good idea? No, I should be a bit more proactive, but it won't change me. I'm going to suffer the consequences of my own bad decisions. Okay. Thank you. Additionally, I do, though it's mostly going to be on Sunday, I do need to go and get to 80% exploration of the new Natlan area so I don't miss, well, it would only be 100 Prima Gems, actually about 200. Pretty small amount of Prima Gems at this point, but there is about a roll that I'd be missing out on that I'd get for free if I just do the exploration now, but this patch, because we got Lan Yan, we got Mizuki next patch, and I'm leveling Heizo next patch for theater. It's going to be 3 Animo Catalyst characters I'm leveling in short succession who all kind of do the same thing. Lan Yan is a shielder, but in her test run you are encouraged to use her on field, but even still. Come on, come on. Okay, it's time to move on to the quest. Come on. Okay. It's going to be an epic Hutao moment, and is there anything here? There's nothing in here. I need to start making some of the Natlan furniture sets now that I think about it. It is what it is. Let me think. Go over, we got some chocolate. Next patch they're also going to make... It was not indicated by anything at all, but there were special little cookies you could get at the end of the Archon quest this patch. If you went off in the sort of celebration ceremony at the end, and of course I didn't because there was no indication that was even a thing, but that makes them missable, so they're actually bringing them back as a shop item next patch. Because as of right now, if you miss them, and I did, there was just no way to get them, period, which is... It's interesting. So that means we should wait until 2 days later, but actually, let's go over and create Dia's gift envelope for her. It's the one part of the Lantern Rite minigame stuff that I did not do. Oh, that's right. I need to actually pick up these envelopes. And when did you get back? Paimon didn't even notice. While you're picking up gifts at the Ministry of Civil Affairs, Paimon has been watching the harbor. It's super interesting. Once a ship floats into harbor all the way until it leaves, lots of people go over to help out. Some boats stay docked at the harbor, and as the sailors get off, they hang up all sorts of decorations on their ship and celebrate with each other. It goes like this: they bump fists, slap each other on the shoulder, and shout, "Happy Lantern Rite." When Paimon woke up this morning, she had a feeling that today was going to be a lucky day. You're saying you felt the same way when you woke up? In that case, there's one place we really have to go, the Jade Mystery. Paimon's got this all planned out, you just have to pick the stone on the yellow cloth. That glittering golden color is just like more, so Paimon's sure that's our lucky color for the day. That was one of the most interesting little commissions, the one where you pick the jade, because the only way to really make sure you get the special one, and there isn't even a special one every time, is you have to clip the camera through with a piece of jade, which is, well, the core lapis, which is crazy. Wait, what are we doing in front of the Adventurers Guild? We're here for the festival, so don't even think about accepting more commissions. As Catherine calling us, someone left us a package. Ooh, there's a letter inside. Let Paimon see what it says. Thank you for your contribution to the Leeway Adventurers Guild. And signed by the branch master of the Leeway Adventurers Guild. So it's a gift from Lan, not Lan Yan. But it doesn't look like she's at the guild now. Why don't we leave her a letter too? Let's wish her a happy Lantern Rite. Alright, so... I want to see if I... it's not like size you run and dash over. It only makes it work once. And with that initial charge, spins it. If you want a real rapid spin, you do have to use Sayu. Let's do that. Is she in any of my party comps right now? Yeah, they are literally just to spin the coin. Come on. Well, that's noisy. There you go. One last one for good measure. Yeah, I do feel the game lagging a little bit with just the graphics card. Let's put in the Tau. Hello. And what do you know? It's Dia. Hello there. Yeah. No, not you. Oh, she's a limited time. Oh wow, is it just me, or are there a lot more guests who are having to enjoy Lantern Rite in the last year? What exactly is this stall? Well, this is the gift envelope consultancy specifically set up by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. You know about gift envelopes? They are a tradition here in Liyue. We make them every Lantern Rite and give them to our family and friends, sending them our best wishes. Sure, you've seen that lots of tourists from other nations have arrived for this year's Lantern Rite. Yes, they're interested in gift envelopes and they all want to give the tradition a try themselves, but understandably, they don't know the first thing about making them. In response, the ministry has sent me here to step the consultancy on account of my penmanship, I guess. Whether you want to make a gift envelope to send good wishes to kith and kin, or if you'd like to leave a commemorative envelope for yourself, you can come seek me out for help. I can even help out Guyon sigils to your envelope, or perhaps draw some patterns onto it. And these things and more shall help you as far as I am able. Do many people come to you for help? Lots. Many foreign guests have come in just to have envelopes written up that I've had to get a new notepad just to record all their names. But there are just way too many clients, apart from those who request that I write everything for them. There are also many who ask for suggestions for their well wishes. I'd love to have someone to help me out here, but I'm well aware the ministry has no spare manpower during Lantern Rite. If you don't mind, could you help me look at the requests that I recorded on my pad? If you could help me settle some of these commissions, that would be better still. Let me see. Didn't really see these. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Please have a look at these commissions. Oh, okay, so that's just the minigame stuff. And there's this new interesting gadgets. My wares. Oh, okay, so you're normal. You're just in a different place because of Lantern, right? Normal. Trash artifact vendor. Let's talk to you. Hello. Fancy seeing you in these parts, traveler. You must be here for Lantern Rite, too. Are you making a gift envelope? Yeah, I'm trying to make one for Candace, but I'm not happy with the results so far. I was just about to start from scratch. Candace not come with you. Candace? Well, not yet, but she'll be here. Oh, so later, presumably. I think she's one of the NPCs you can actually give one to. She didn't agree to come with me to Liyue at first, said she had to stay behind to protect the village. So she's got out a lot more. Yeah, protect the village. Told her everyone deserves to let loose at the end of the year. I had to escort a caravan to Liyue anyway, so she might as well come along. I even offered for some of my guys to look after the village in the meantime. Nakamatachi. Her bros, her dudes. It'd be funny if she just said dudes. But I couldn't convince her. In the end, she only changed her mind because the people in the village pestered her to take time off. Even then, she still insisted on wrapping up some work first. But the caravan waits for no one, so I'm here on my own for now. Kataban. It was so hard to pick out a gift. There were just too many nice things to choose from around here. Imono, good things, yeah. I ended up getting her a necklace, but then I heard about the whole gift envelope tradition during Lantern Rite, so I decided to try making one. And, well, like I said, it hasn't been going great. You should probably take off that metal glove. It would probably help you. I'm sure you know more about this than me, traveler. Can you give me some tips? No problem. Let me take a look. And let me see. Candace said that reds and pinks suit me. If you could try and bring these two colors out, that would be fantastic. Let's go for the chili pepper. It's a bit smaller. Okay, well that looks amazing. And a pearl, sure. Stickers start out really big. Now this is a stunning color. Envelope patterns. Seems we've got some new ones available. This. Put this at the bottom and see if this does anything. This up with the other one. The envelope is beautiful. Know me pretty well. Thanks a bunch. Actually make this a bit bigger. And oh, it extends it a lot more in the horizontal direction than the vertical. Interesting. Well, let's move this over a tiny bit. It's perfect. No, I guess this kind of works. I'm trying way too hard. Oh, and we got a number of coins from exploring around. Let's see, and sure. Put 4 things on just for the sake of it. And a little balloon. Does this mean anything? Not really. Now, if she would accept it with 2 things, maybe that would make it go a bit faster. Oh, looks like you got a almanac for crafts. This gift envelope is beautiful, thank you. Arigato. I guess this is like your gift to me. I don't have anything on me right now, but once I'm back in Sumeru, I'll be sure to send you something in return. Okay. Mouth is not moving. Now I just need to make one for Candace so I can give it to her with a necklace. I'm sure she'll love it. Ah, that reminds me, I wonder if she's here yet. It's been a while. Like so. And let me see. Envelope number 4, 8 to 10 the next day. There is some silliness. I wonder why the level of transparency on that quest toggle is very, very strange. Is there anything I can do to change that at all? Messages? What? Weird. Visual effects. Nothing really seems to explain why that might be happening. It's really, really strange. Okay, well... Let's see if toggling this makes any difference. Don't think it will. No, that actually did make a difference. It's really weird. Oh well. So let's wait till 8 to 18 the next day and see if the next part of the main quest starts. What I do know is that during the third section of the main quest, a number of characters show up with time-limited dialogue, so I want to make sure I don't miss that. Once I beat all the quest portions, that means all the characters will be available for giving gift envelopes. Well, it's been 2 whole days. Surely Hutel must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check. But Candace is here showing up right after her, actually. It's Kujo, Sara, and Mika who showed up the other times. Alright, she did die. And let's give you the better Fath bow. Sure. Come on. You? Oh well. Happy Lantern Rite, traveler. I heard about how you helped deal with a gift envelope. It was beautiful, thank you. Everything is settled back at the village, I'm guessing. Yes, it's all thanks to Dia and the others. I can rest a little easier knowing the village is still protected while I'm gone. Take this time to get some good rest. I will. Dia wants to visit Xiaoying village in a few days for the tea. Wonder if they're gonna go there after the end of the quest. Well, probably not, because you don't have to beat these side objectives to make main quest finish. She said the scenery is beautiful and the village is known for their tea. It's a perfect gift for the people back home. Omiyage. Souvenir. Was planning to follow the tradition here and make a few gift envelopes for them. How devoted. But Dia packed our schedule to the brim, and with all the running around, I'm not sure I'll have the time. Dia told me you're good at making gift envelopes. Could you show me how to make one? Of course, just leave it to me. Tokui nano desho. Yeah, I'm good at doing it. Would look great if we could add some green into the picture. Instead of the jade from Xiaoying. Looks great. Some green. That works, but you've got the same exact thing going on. Can I layer this down? Those are not on layers. They're not real things, quote-unquote. And... okay, we can't put any other characters on here, it seems. It's its own separate deal. Let's keep a little note in there. Another one. Not like we can do much else, and flip that. It's gonna look like trash, but whatever. Sure, unique gift envelope, you have my thanks. Yeah, unique as in it's disorganized, because can't put anything behind you. I would just put another one of these behind you, but I can't layer that any farther down. This is not a real object, so we can't layer it up or down. This is what you get, Candace. Crappy envelope because you were uncooperative. I hate you. So that's how it's done. This gift envelope is wonderful, traveler. Thank you. Now I just need to make a few more to give alongside the souvenirs I bought. I'm sure the people back home will love them. The villagers, would I be the? This one I'm keeping just for me. Cute. Okay. Time to move on to the next part. Number 5. Someone seems interested in creating a gift envelope. The funeral parlor has no master. Yujing Terrace calls the troops. After 2 days have passed, you decide to visit the Wangsheng funeral parlor. See if Hu Tao has returned. Alright, has Hu Tao returned? And, let's see. Is there anything limited time? Among other things, we can use this to dash, I guess. Oh, hello, Scotty. Came here hoping to turn a profit, but I've ended up spending more than I've earned, though that's by no means a bad thing. Been on a shopping spree then, how could I not? I thought that applying Weave Natlan on the grounds of making money was never going to work, but the chief approved my request without delay. As expected, making Leeway Harbor with its thriving commercial sector and abundant goods, my first port of call was the right choice. Rather than selling my own wares, I'm now far more interested in picking up as much as I can to take home with me when I leave. Do you find something unexpected? I have this little quirk. Whenever I stumble across something new, even if I have no use for it myself, I can't help but want to bring it back for a friend who might appreciate it. If I see some gadget used to stabilize a boat, I wonder if the people of the Springs might find it helpful. If I notice an exquisitely embroidered fan, I think of a certain lady from the Masters of the Night Wind who would be happy to own it. Is that Satali? And there are all the gems I picked up while wandering the streets and alleyways. I'm already struggling to pack it all up. But there's so much here that I still want to buy, which reminds me, I've heard of this rare mineral called Rite. I wonder where I can buy some. Oh, that'd just be with Adepti. I mean, Shion can't really be bought. Goodbye, when we meet again. So she's not Lantern Rite. She's just here because beat the Natlan quest. I just dash using her stamina, no stamina charges. There, it's us again. What is low? Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned. Zanen desu ka? It's a shame. What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days. Is that normal? Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks. Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao. If you say, I guess. Hu Tao no koto nashi. Oh, it's him. Hey, I spelled the Traveler and a Paimon. And as it's been, happy Lantern Rite. Man. Stop talking like a zoomer. Oh, hey, Gaming. Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming. So what brings you here? Funny plunge, man. I still need his constellations, really. Is you here? Gotta make a delivery to Chen Yu Vale. We're so nice because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, that's right. His familial conflict was resolved last year. Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng funeral parlor to Chen Yu Vale. Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance? Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune-telling or something? Majikayo? How could he know that? Baimon. No, we just ran to Xingqiao a couple days ago, so he told us the news. Well, you scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak, and on the one job they were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush, but it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. I need to use him again for something. I've used him for theater, actually, but Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count, and then we'll be on our way. The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please. Anyway, Gamin, the last we heard, Baju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiao's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then? It did not go well. Well, the Baju part is news to me, but anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, so they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. Guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still hope. Shinpai shinai? Hey, I got you, a traveler. Do you think we should go see Xingqiao? Yukuaki? Before we went off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiao is already back home in Chen Yu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together, something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home. I wonder if we're gonna get Xingqiao's brother in 6.0 or whatever. That doesn't sound promising. Let's check in with Baiju. Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on. Alright, well, I'd better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum. Okay. Well, you're already here. How convenient. Baju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you. Most curious coincidence, he was searching for you too. Snake's talking. I was indeed, traveler. There's a situation I need your help with. Is his lordship taking a turn for the worse? No, his condition is stable for now. That's a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi. Oh, so the Taudo stuff might be affecting her. Chi-Chi, what's wrong with her? Has he passed out too? Nana? She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day. Chi-Chi rescue mission. Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down, or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation. Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook. She's stupid because she's a Jiangshi. There was also a rule in the notebook which says not finding herbs okay, getting home late not okay. She's now over a day late and still no sign of herbs. Chongsheng is speaking in a very worrisome manner before. Well, worrying, not worrisome. Concerned for Chi-Chi, how cute. X, has this ever happened before? Never, hence our concern that something has happened to her, so we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday. Ah, so I guess we'll take that commission. But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence, so I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone. Neither am I, just this morning. I did not mean to do that. Some of the okay. What? Huh? Okay. Some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself. In short, right now, you're the only person I feel I can trust completely. Where did he send her to go herb gathering? Descara? Due to that. Where did he send her to go herb gathering? Wuwang Hill in the Qingsa Mountain Range, so yeah, it's an issue with Wuwang Hill. Epic Taudo Huta moment. Qingsa again, huh? Right over where that border is. Indeed, it's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Demise and his lordship. Ukuaki-san no Hyoji-san. We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go. I'm finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can. Thank you both. I'm counting on you. Yoroshiku. Onegaishimasu. The Ethereal Power has no master. Yujin Terrace calls the troops. Springtime Charm, 2nd stanza. Alright. Go to Wuwang Hill and search for Chi-Chi, if you say so. Hotel. And that's far beyond what I am willing to physically traverse. If it's in town, I'll do it. It's not in town. Here we are. It has been a long time since we did anything here. Well, anything meaningful. Always fun to go back to these old areas and yeah, you just... some violet grass and the core lapis and... so nostalgic. You know what? Let's grab these, we may as well while we're here. Ooh, oh my goodness. I need to... go over here. Thank you. Boom. Alright. It's not all of them, but... thanks. There we are. Ooh, he took a bit more damage. That's fine. Yeah, to celebrate coming back here, we'll just pick everything up. Okay, okay. Up on up. Yeah, I should figure out sort of the minor overclock that this graphics card can do. That new NVIDIA app. Yeah, because even if I do need to probably turn off the onboard graphics of the CPU to prevent it from getting stupidly hot, I probably also need to deal with a bit of decreased capacity as a result. Is it just Palmon, or is this place creepier than ever? Palmon really hopes Chi-Chi is okay. Fend off the monsters. And we do have this. Sit him with a rock. Boom. Thanks. And... cool. That alone did it. Oh, it did not do it. Okay, well, I guess we should have done a full rotation. And that... oh, another one of the dolls. Interesting. Okay. Fun. One, and... right, we got Fav. Thanks. And let's send in the towel. And 1, 2, and well, that's all. Kind of wish there was another wave. Look, it's another one of Lan Yan's rotten figures. Does that mean she's been here? Probably, and likely with Hu Tao. So they're working together, but how is that arranged? So what are they up to? Oh, Palmon's got it. They came here to go ghost hunting. Well, somehow I doubt it's just that. Yure? Not Yoma, but Yure. The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill is haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rotten figures have all those witness sigils on them, so she must know what she's doing too. Then what happened to Chi-Chi? Yeah, Hu Tao finally killed her for good. 1 second. Okay, here Palmon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. Means she can't run too fast. Kyonshi Jiangqi. And so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost. A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible. Alright then, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. I kind of wish they'd correct it and just change all instances of Adeptus to Xian, all instances of Zombie Jiangxi. We don't hate China anymore. We can do it. Some lanterns. For the right? Maybe the wrong. Okay. Oh, what was that sound? Is this gonna be Hu Tao? Maybe. Yeah, ghost incoming, so probably just Hu Tao. No, it's Yelan! Hold up, it's me. Hey! I just saw you. Oh my goodness. Put on some... feet are getting cold. Put my socks back on. Alright. Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, I guess it kind of was, but not by ghosts, apparently. So what are you up to? What are you up to? Yeah, that's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventures, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead, so she's here as sort of a guard. Presumably Lan Yan and Hu Tao are doing stuff. But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here, and she could be in danger. She might be just with them doing stuff. Maybe. Imagoro? I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. Contacts. Good little spy. International woman of mystery. I found an herb gatherer's basket, partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore. What makes you so sure? Energy sense? Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well. No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Qingce Village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness. Baju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Qingce Village. Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Qingce Village itself, but where we are now, Wulong Hill. If that wasn't obvious enough. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it. The plot thickens. I bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew something. Yeah. And Chen Yu is pretty close to this too. Probably if only we knew where the heck they've gone. I might have some idea. Really? So where are they? Somewhere difficult to reach. For now you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang. Well, why? Don't act so surprised. I just shared top-secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away. We're all part of the plan. What are you gonna do? Yo on boss fight time. I'm kidding, Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu. And everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Probably that same border of life and death from Hu Tao's story quest. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. Okay. Talk to Noelle. Oh, well. Go meet Ningguang, and where is Ningguang? She is not on the Jade Chamber, actually. I guess we can make the Noelle envelope right now, I guess. Said I guess twice. I guess I said I guess twice. Noelle. I do know well about kill me. Oh well. With the funny pose. Hi. On our night, I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you making gift envelopes? Yes, I finally got the chance to come here on vacation, and I want to bring a few gifts back for the Knights of Erroneous. I heard that during Lantern Rite. Uncles like to include one of these envelopes with their gifts. So I wanted to follow their lead and make a few gift envelopes of my own, but they're not looking too good. Because you suck. You're a failure. Go home. Want my gift envelopes to be beautiful? Can you show me how? Honorary Knight. Sukurikata, the way to make them. Of course, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Are there any balloon or cloud motifs we could use? Balloon and cloud. Holy crap, Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII? Do a couple of these, sure. This design does have a light and airy feel. We've decorated it, it's perfect. Let's actually layer that a little, that's nice. Quite honestly. Oh, this gift envelope's beautiful, thanks for your help. Honorary Knight, okay. How many more? We could put a couple more balloons, I suppose. Yeah, so it seems like we're unlocking a few more motifs as we go. And put another balloon just for fun. Flip that, sure. Okay. Cool. Alright. Enjoy. Like with like. So that's how it works. Well, is there anything you can't do? I can't eat the sun. Thank you for teaching me. I'll treasure this gift envelope. Enjoy. Yeah, give it to Mika, your boyfriend. Be sure to stop by the next Wind Boom Festival. Okay, sure. When that day comes, I'll make you a gift envelope just as beautiful as this one. Okay. There's gonna be another one next day. Let us go up here. Funny Ningguang. See you. Come on. Here we are. And okay. Let me see. How best can I get over here? It's been so long since I've done any meaningful climbing with Zhongli. She is going to be over here, and of course, it's not like she's wearing the... Not wearing the blue dress, no one does. In the past, I would have said no way. Zetai Morida? Absolutely impossible. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival this year. So what would they do? It's not like Taudo's in the water. So how is she getting in the plan? That'll goes without saying, and like what I hope you're going to say next. Oh, you sure have a way with words. Alright, fine. It's a yes. The Gate of Fright, Greenstone Forest. Yeah, I'll handle it. Oh, okay, so they're setting up the gates. Remember reading about this, sort of various important locations to guard when doing this sort of leyline ritual. I know I could count on the great Captain Beidou, Hokto Sensho, to answer the call of duty. What about Battlefield? Say the compliments, just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's a Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. Holiday pay. 5 times is impressive. Ah, the deal is sealed, and then the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now, so about your share. How much will that rob me of? Lesbian kiss. Oh, please, firstly, no one can rob the Tianquan, not even me. And secondly, keep my share, it's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Huh? Interesting. Hey, traveler in Paimon. Ahoy there, Captain Beidou. Oh, little Paimon, that bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Some real back-breaking work lined up for you. What? Wait. Oh, sorry, got a dash. See you around, folks. Alright. Oh yeah, and happy Lantern Rite. Disgusted. Thank you. Yan clearly knows me well. She's brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beidou said you were conscripting us. Beidou never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Traveler and Paimon have actually been there before. It makes them the perfect candidates. Been where? Where's there? The border in Wuong. I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so we'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Ms. Chi-Chi, and Ms. Lan Yan are currently stranded inside the border. I hardly know her. Border, the border, that border, from Hu Tao's story quest. No kyoka no kotoka. It's that border, the border between life and death. Seitoshi. Whoa. When did he find out about the border? Wait, and how did he know we'd been there before? By tying Hu Tao to a chair and interrogating her, presumably. Yeah, come on. Everyone knows everything. Alright, whatever your job to know that kind of stuff, fair enough, good job. How are you so sure that they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingse. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and sure enough found an ominous presence on Wuong Hill. So did they send Yelan, or? Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. It's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. So that was their arrangement. Interesting. Secret agent Hu Tao. Director Hu's last known location was Wuong Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lan Yan. I'm about 90% sure all 3 of them are stuck in the border. If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong. Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Maybe not company. Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope. Of course, if our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own. Let's go back to the domain entrance. Guessing Ningguang already thought of that, right? They gotta open the gates. can seek assistance from the conqueror of demons at Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way. Oh, Shao, of course. Hey, Yelton was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture. So naturally, he has been briefed on the situation. Understood, we will head out right away. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Who must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Then I'll wait here for the good news. Materoa. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up yet, just yet, Yelton. I'm afraid I have another mission for you, guarding that other gate. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? Imagine it's going to close out here. Oh, no, well, the gate array. We've now found the locations of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Oh, right, yeah, concealing. Conceal the gates. Is that right? Well, of concealment. Right. Kuching and Ganya were handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beidou has agreed to take the Cruxway to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the conqueror of demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see it's in the chasm. Yuan and chasm associations are interesting, because they did mention back in the chasm Argon Quester relative fighting there, but that's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we're working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. Shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Who, she said that if worst comes to worst, activating the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. It's like Tao Do was originally sealed, ... But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but it doesn't involve obfuscating one of the people involved, so... Hu Tao's gonna die again, just like her quasi-ancestor. Predecessor, ... Dead Tao. Sigh, that is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Inn. And she is actually back there. Hello. What are you doing? You have an update for me already. No, we were just about to head off, actually. Chupats. Goodness. Do wonder if there are some dialogue to miss. Either way, we are. Just gotta teleport here again. I imagine he's on his rooftop. Okay. Interesting. Dragon fart trail. Oh, he's not even on the rooftop. How sociable. Zhao, you're already here. It's you too? Where's Zewa? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is? No, I'm stupid. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the travel before, has it? The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. We'll face great peril at every step of the way. There are people surrounded there. We have to get them back. Exactly, plus we made a promise to Ningguang. Oh? Please go back and tell them to send Yewan instead. Disposable Yewan. What, are we not good enough? Opposite. I would feel more comfortable sending Yewan. She is privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus she has extensive experience in battle if anything was to happen to the traveler. That's not the reason, though, is it? Secret art. Oh, so you're just worried for safety, but wait, but he has extensive experience in battle, too. Da-da-da. Come on, think of something. We promised Zhongli we would go. Oh, what are you? Shosha, the Rex coin from Zhongli. Take care of Hu Tao. Oh, yes, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It's even got the symbol of Diwang on it, see? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back safe and sound, or there will be consequences. Zhongli impression. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly counterfeit. Carries only the symbol of Dilong and none of his power. Well, he gave it to us. Oh, drat, Zhongli Sungos, huh? It's worrying you, Zhao. I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you. Dekinai. Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Palman can understand, but still, I'm not the one you should be worried about. Worry about Hu Tao. Right, Hu Tao understands the border than anyone, better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation. Plus, we've been there before. Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao. Dare to trust us? Sigh. Very well, then hold tight. Big old jump. Cutscene? Or... what are you doing? It's jumped all the way... teleported? With us? Well, that was fast. The border should be nearby. So, do you know the spell to open the border? No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Longsheng Feudal Power's domain. I am not familiar with their craft. Hojutsu. Their magic. But since the border has been disrupted, Fetor is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Which is basically be sort of the stench of death. That... Okay. Evil conquering. Hey, burst time. That was amazing, so you can see Fetor. With my adeptus perception, Xion perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal, whether it's Fetor or not, which we'll see soon enough. Let's go. Elemental sight? Well, a strong foul smell. Stench of death. Yeah. Like fetid, yeah. Find the source of the Fetor. Fetid odor and... oh, that's funny. You can see the trail here, but he is losing HP. We could just let him die. Like 3, but it's not like we can fight anything here. He does have Vermilion and the first 3. That won't do anything. We can't take him off field. Another one again. He doesn't really have good cons except this one. And even now, it's not that important because Shan Yun makes him want to just keep on plunging. Not spam lemniscatic wind cycling. Let's just let him die. See what happens. Excuse me. Permanent burst. Yeah, this is the second time that story domain Zhao has had a permanent burst state. Okay. Never really noticed the butterflies around him. Well, kind of butterflies. Always just been too occupied. Just jumping up and down like a plunger. Okay. It honestly feels a little wrong that you can, in this sense, do a charge attack at any point in the chain, though. It's not like you ever use anything other than plunges and maybe ease with Shao. Okay. Just gonna let you die. I feel like damage he's taken is slowly decreasing. It's a smaller and smaller portion of health as we go. That... Oh, 2% of current HP, right. So once it gets really low, it starts ticking down really slowly. But it can kill him. Of course, I imagine it rounds up, so it's going to take a while when I get this low, but... Okay. Yeah, because it's not really supposed to kill you on its own, just soften you up to make you in kill range. That hurt. So what if we just die here? We're getting closer. Maybe about 20. Smaller and smaller. It's going to be agonizingly slow right at the end. I really do wonder if they're ever going to add a level uncap. And whether that would mean having to grind an ungodly amount of boss materials, or if there would just be some other special uncap material, kind of like a Crown of Insight. Maybe. Yeah, and then third Ascension passive. The funniest way to do a third Ascension passive would just be +3 levels to whatever talent does not get increased by one of the character's cons, because we have started getting normal attack level increasing cons, but started with Fontaine, with Linny, and for M&A. Just doing that for a lot of old characters would be very funny to me. It honestly wouldn't be terrible. It wouldn't be amazing, but it wouldn't be terrible. He's just talking now. Okay. 2% of current HP per second. It's just with no healing, how long does it take for Xiao to die from full? Imagine it kind of in a Pokemon sort of way. It depends on how much your actual max HP is, but... It's taking a really long time. I don't imagine it can be any less than 1, but... So it's definitely rounding up. No, it does seem that decimal HP is possible. That's actually more interesting. Well... Though it does seem that the minimum amount of damage that can really be taken here is 1. It's not like we're getting ticks where there isn't any damage. No, that was a tick where it didn't even decrease because the amount of damage was less than 1. Or at least it wasn't enough to make a change in rounding. This is going to be some Xeno's Paradox garbage where it's impossible for him to actually take that final little bit of damage and die. Maybe. There's got to be a lower limit. There's got to be a damage floor for him, right? It's probably going to be another minute from here. Wonder what the Italian would think if she was here just making me... watching me make a Zhao die. Slowly. Yeah, this is agonizingly slow. Now that each tick is taking off less than a single hit point. Well, we're at 10. 9. 8. Oh my goodness. In the end, 2% per second is not even all that much. But I honestly didn't even notice at this point that until today that it was 2% of current, not 2% of total. So it just was never really all that relevant to me. Fiorina, Farazan, Shan Yun Chao. This is a fun team. Is it just going to stop here and not go any lower? Well, it's down at 3. Now, how long is it going to take for that final hit point to just go? Let me see. It's been upwards of 10 seconds. Each of these last ones. 2. Getting close to death. In 20 seconds. That hit point is not even drained. Okay, it took about 24 seconds. It might take a whole minute for this last one. If it can even go at all. Because again, it would not surprise me if it was some kind of a Xenos paradox thing. It's just going to keep leaving him with an infinitesimally small amount of HP without killing. I imagine that you could, if this does kill him eventually, could be used if you do the right math with frame data. Determine the theoretically smallest amount of damage that can be taken. It doesn't seem like he can die. So my question is, does it stop at 1 HP? Or is it just bringing him down to smaller and smaller decimal amounts of HP? That's my question. But it has stopped. It certainly seems like it. I don't think he can die to his own burst rain. Attack the ball of feather to temporarily dispel it. Interesting. That's fun. Yeah, but he's just not dying. Let me see. Yeah, he can't go down to 1 HP. Because at this current HP, he... Yeah, but I wonder if it's programmed to stop at this point, or just getting hilariously low and just it can't actually reach 0. Okay, well. Time for the next funny ball. Monsters, the feather is setting them into a frenzy. Stand back, I'll deal with them. Okay, what happens if we die here? Just hit me. Ouch! Oops! Okay. Let's restart that. Go to Wulong Hill. Oh, it sends us down here. Underneath. That's what it takes as the closest teleport waypoint. It's actually terrible. Surprised it doesn't check for this to see if it's available or not, but... Just Zhao cannot die to his burst. Okay, come on. I remember back in his story quests, when you just had to use him in perma-burst mode, he would gain HP back from killing enemies, but don't think that's gonna happen here. Don't think it really has to. There's nothing threatening enough to really need that much health. Well, time to stop wasting time. Boom. Is about the level of damage, so... Come on. The feather has sent them into a frenzy. Stand back, I'll deal with them. Okay. Oh, no, it does heal. He does heal from kills. It is just like a story quest. That's fun. And the ball's right here. We weren't close enough. Wow. Collision plunge, and this should be it, right? This is the place. Different from last time. Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all. As I saw earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second, for a kiss. Smooch. Actually, no. Magic? Kavi Rudaka. Huh? Some kind of eye powers. Oh, what do you do? Korewa, this is. Placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you can see my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. Kavi Rudaka. Rudaka is a Dharmapala, one of the four heavenly kings. Dharmapala, Lokapala, one of those would be Kubera, and that one would be Japanese is Notwis. Yeah, there's Vice Ravanas or Bishamonten, and then Virudaka. In Japanese, it's Zoshoten, Jikokuten, and Komokuten. The others are not. The only one I know is Bishamonten is a Dharmapala, wrathful deity. And the big ones, 24 protective deities. Hayagriva. Let me see. Some bard from Taoism. Mahesvara. Which is just basically Buddhist Shiva. Well, close enough. Okay. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out. Just tell us about the other sigils, too. Thanks, Shaw. You thought of everything back in a jiffy. Where's a jiffy? Be extremely careful. Nope. Okay. Enter the border between life and death. Be extremely careful. Okay. Border. I hardly know her. Enter the border. Yeah, exactly. Just like, oh, so I guess the tree that we saw the first time may have been Taudov. Returning to this once familiar place, you found it afflicted by a calamity of unknown origin, such that even the director of Longchain Funeral Power herself has been trapped within. If you choose to venture deeper, you must proceed with the utmost caution. Alright, let's use this team. Okay. Find the 3 people who are trapped. Paimon kind of recognized this place from last time, but something feels different. Yeah, it's a bit different. And, oh. Oh, you can use the sight power. That's fun. Is it to track? I actually got something going here. So, do we dispel this in any kind of way? Xiao's ability to look for anything unusual. Can we destroy it? Okay, attack the fetter in order to dispel the fetter. Okay. And that actually counts as an attack for the sake of... Interesting. Well. Wait. Oh, you have to do it while the ability's up, it seems. Okay. Hello there. Door of Resurrection activated. Come on. And thank you. Thanks. And should be all we really need, honestly. Thank you. Close enough. It's already open. Okay. Everyone's got lots and lots of energy. Wanderer's advice. The path ends here. Shouldn't we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time? Nostalgia for the Huta story quests. Honestly, that's a really cool thing to do. In a way, they are reusing it, but even still. This was a fun one. Remember it quite fondly. Come on. For here. Follow the trail. Use our own elemental sites. Oh, we're nearly the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Okay, so this is a shorter version without the funny repetition puzzle. Okay. Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time you try using Zhao's ability. So that. Shono Hojutsu. Okay, we gotta do something with these lanterns then, probably. Do see them under sight. That did not do anything. Let's just go around, but doesn't seem like these lanterns did anything. Can't climb them, and they show up under sight, but what does that mean? That way, nothing much. Go over and fight you then. Oh well. Boom. Get hit. Thanks. Goodbye. Shows ability to look for anything unusual. And, oh, what do you know? A big old node of it. Attack the fetter node to dispel the fetter. We can't go there yet. Oh, there's a doll. Yeah, that's one of Madame Lan's rotten figures just ran away. Let's go after it. Where are you going? Right here. Catch. Okay, so it's going to be something with these lanterns now, I presume. Catch and... Ah, it's going here, so we gotta bring them all into here. The round figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more. So it's a silly kind of thing. Oh, okay, so we just gotta break these. Okay. And here we are. Come on. Isn't too complicated. Why are you running? Oh, we probably have to chase it back to a lantern. Maybe? Maybe. No. It's not that complicated. Oh, Madame Lan, we have a rotten vigors here. It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. If there's two, Pumpkin bets there's gotta be more. Should be. Just one left. And which way? Back there or over here? Seems that we're being made to do these in a certain order. That's alright. Come on. Last one. Thanks. It's not like I needed help finding it. Over there. Behind you. The last lantern is that way. You went through the tree route. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's go on the lantern. Finally. Find the three people who are trapped. And is that it? Was it easy enough? Give me a real fight. Seeing get revealed as all evil and spooky now? Might be. Oh? Wait. Ah, fun. Oh, what's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific. So yeah, there was some sort of illusion cast. Can't go back that way. The true border. Get ready to jump again. Okay. And it's cool seeing the trail on him during the glide. Right. So there should be, if this is anything like a normal story quest domain. 3 chests in total. The old style of domain. Oh, we got a precious chest. That's fun. I wonder to what extent this was sort of priced in terms of Lantern Rite rewards. Just these small quantity of dungeon chests. At least they show them to us. Okay. Oh, and Tauto is blue. Fake Tauto. Well, she's here. I'm sleepy. Nimue. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. Oh, and you're dressed all fancy, too. Not really for an adventure. You've already absorbed too much feather. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Rest in peace. But so sleepy. Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake. Whole world asleep, Chi-Chi awake. Double dead. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse. Reverse, that means jutsu. Even so, it doesn't really solve anything. Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit, which is have Zhao take us all out. I want to close my eyes and dream. Uh-oh. Dream world. Pare cheeky fight combatte. Dream how? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely, that's how your dream is going to go. Getting chased down and killed for real by Hutao. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Some kind of nursery rhyme? Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. Yakuza tote. She finds a temple on a hill and goes seek the Tao. The Hutao. Temple on a hill. No Otera. An old priest shoots her. They were surprised. Her name's Hutao. Scary. Who does she? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By too long, she'll never be found. Okay, come on. No, don't bury me, help. So the trick was just scaring her. Makes sense. Let's get there. Not so sleepy now, are you? Now wide awake with fright. Okay. So now they're just being brain hacked. Right, who tell? We got a problem. Someone they've broken through my illusion. Who? Us or the monsters? You mean? Nope, us. Mamona, monsters. Don't be afraid. Chi-Chi will protect you. I really wish there were more instances where we got to fight other playable characters. Hutao, Lan Yan, Chi-Chi. Oh, thank goodness we finally found you. Well, that was so was you guys. Okay, Zhao, take us out of here. Traveler Paimon. Frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place? When we just that Tianquan sent you, I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting. Well, so Hutao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her. Dangerous here, time to get out. It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Who has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it. It's a bit like the Sacred Sakura, honestly. Don't worry, we've got you covered. Call Zhao's name. Is it not gonna work? You found them. It's cut them. Oh, that glitched. The Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you. Arigato ne. No need. I'll open the passage now. Something is... Okay, I hope that's deliberate. So it really does feel like there's some audio glitch. Okay, I think it's just deliberately distorted. I was scared for a sec, so we gotta fight our way out. Monsters? Sure, they must have sensed a new way out. Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Hutao. Ah, so... Little Hutao demo. She's not even... Is she rollable right now? This would take me a minute or so. Hurry, we've got to fend them off. I'll help too. Chi-Chi and Hutao do not have synergy. Well... Oh, so this is the traveler... The party traveler and fend off the monsters. So they're attacking the border portal condition. Interesting, but... Yeah, she's not even available right now. What gives? Okay, come on. Thank you. Thanks. And cool. This is not too complicated. We'll just get rid of everyone. Thanks. Oh, we got Hutel with a Homa. Come on. And hello. Smack. Talk to Shavi. Sounds a little late for that, frankly. Come on. Sore. And come on. Yup. And we'll try that. Again. Thank you. And more just keep showing up. Wonder how many enemy waves you could fight off if you actually just kill them nice and fast. But you would have to use Chi-Chi, Lan Yan, Hutout, and Traveler, and that's not exactly the most... Oh. Well put together of teams. Hey, Sishao, told you we'd be fine. I'm glad you made it out. Excuse me, sir, but you're the legendary conqueror of demons, I guess. You may smear the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much fetter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs, then I saw a hole. And you jumped in it. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in. Guess that's a bit better. There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I would absorb that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale. Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call. Abu Naikoto, dangerous thing. Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we? To patch up her boo-boos. I'll take her. Her work is still not done, so she should return to Yujing Terrace. Though true, we shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably stressed as a slime in a hot spring at this point, right? I highly doubt it. Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back. Alright. Turn to Yujing Terrace. We can just teleport. I wonder if Chi-Chi and Zhao were over in Boo Boo. Maybe. Let's check. Frankly, I don't imagine. But we will see. It'd be fun. And would that be the back room, or... Yeah, it does not look like they're here or anything. Well... because they added this with Baiju's story quest, and... nobody's in here. Apparently soon they're going to be adding lots of character in-world interactions. I imagine that Baiju's is probably going to be there. Would make sense. Okay. Ah, they got a bulletin board for sealing the gates off, I presume. We do have whatever Chevy's up to at the moment. Make her card. There's dialogue to go around, talk to people. There are a number of other characters to find and give cards to. Let's see. Those... Shenhe and Shanyun. Idle receiver. Coffee? Coffee? Wait. Huh? That can't be. Never mind. Kayaka. Exhibition call Morax Boer. Happy Lantern Rite, that all your dreams will become true. Oh, I imagine that they are beyond language presets, so you can't say offensive things. Okay. Did he die? I hope not. I should have plunged. Oh, so the locations of the gates. So we got Chenyu, presumably, then Guyun. Kazum's there. That's pretty cool. Ningguang Ningguang, we got everyone back safely. One overwritten. Qingyun, presumably. Presswork Traveler. Jueyun, you were even quicker than I expected. Paman thought you'd be super anxious. Nandayo. I'm gonna wait for a seat at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever. See, and you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime in a hot spring. Hey, if I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tianquan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apologies necessary, Director Hu. I was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. There'd be Longshu Inn, Stonegate, 2 by Stonegate. Don't say that, even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is it this bad? I'd like to know, too, how dangerous is the situation we face and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse, like way, way worse. Okay, come on. She doesn't have to talk like that. So this isn't the first time. I've never heard of this happening before. Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. It's created. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. Of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small fatter leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. This time is different inside the border. It's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss. I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity. The trees are just sad and lonely. You're thinking about Natlan Rite? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Liyue's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan? Lore question. Natlan no Yagami no Kuni. Yes, I've heard a little about the occurrences there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead. The border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Screens kind of there in the ocean. Something up in Chengdu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 up here. This would be Wuwang, presumably. Stonegate, Wuwang. Wangshu Inn. This is cut in Chengdu, maybe. It's a very artistic depiction. Yep, it's a demarcation line, life on one side, death on the other, so if the border fails, dark souls, will pour out. The whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened all those millennia ago. No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal. It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living. And what should we do now? Burning away the fetter won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tianquan, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? The method where Hu Tao dies. Yes, we deduce the location of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Well, already the Tianquan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with a good fortune. Wait a second, the gates method you mentioned, or are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Do? Hu Tao Do. That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over. Seeing dragons spawn in the background every time is still just so funny to me. Do-over, you mean make a whole new border? No, not the whole border, just the part that's been giving us grief, which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refer to 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. Can be used to direct the ley line's energy. Is that? Bagua. That. Image. Abysmal. Shake. The Bagua 8 trigrams is not Really? These? Hmm. Hexagram? Oh, hexagrams, not trigrams. That... Oh my goodness. Sending... to Abysmal. Later Heaven. Heaven, Lake, Fire, Thunder, Wind, Water, Mountain, and Earth are not exactly this. It's not the Bagua. Well, okay, this one would be by the big gate over by Yuan Wharf, presumably. And the 7, it's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the Leon's power to obfuscate themselves. Dead Tau. What do you mean, obfuscate? As in disappear from the Leylands completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them. Hu Tao dead. So someone has to die for this work, but you can't seriously be considering this. Now, don't worry, that's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But she's goated, she's different. She'd handle it. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border's in complete ruin, so we're only fixing one part of it. Dead Hu Tao. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of fetter, they'll be just fine. And who's that gonna be? Oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here. If anyone wants to dispute that, well... No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tianquan has found the remaining 4 gates. Check back in 2 days. Director Who those... so now, wait, Tianquan? No, there was something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? You gonna die? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with a Wulong Hill disaster from over a decade ago? With the Oceanator? Da-da-da? Oh, there was a disaster at Wulong Hill. What happened? Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? Used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. Took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wulong Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it. Futile. No, Lady Tianquan, I don't think these 2 events are related. Excellent, well that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Let's make the last couple of letters then. Alright, well I've still got all the preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now. Goodbye, Tao. Katoa? Understand? Oops. I was trying to hear that line again. Not worried. Hachimon, the 8 gates. Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too. Goodbye, Yan. Wait, Lan Yan, Pam, I meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border? And that why she came here? Oh, well, that? Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet the Adventurers Guild later? Just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fun, and I also have some questions I want to ask them. Okay. Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild. Alright. Lan Yan at the Adventurers Guild. It's bothering you, Ningguang? The Wuwang Hill disaster has always haunted me. So if Director Hu says the incidents were unrelated, I probably shouldn't pry any further. Okay. Suit yourself. Wonder what else may or may not be around. Well, Wangsheng is right over here. And even the funeral gal, fairy lady, is not here. Can't knock on that. Okay. And let's see. Hey, that worked. Didn't even run out. Traveler Paimon over here, perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Can't believe we missed it. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess, you probably think I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic. Well, yeah, aren't the Lans of Chenivale all experts at Shiman divination or something? So, then, no, that's simply not true. Yes, the Shiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations, and yes, a Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives who branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Shiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this, my grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yelong Wharf, but I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts. There she goes. Pink-green eyes. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao? Someone told her. Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently, the romance and career fortunes are doing okay. And when it comes to longevity, everyone's reading is suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. You have Grandpa quite a fright, because I'm going to kill them all. That's me. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. After days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Talk to Hu Tao. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this. Oh wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer because they can fix it. Funky. It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. So far, we are the only ones in the know. Have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure? Oh? Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yinger's shop. It's actually a product of a genuine Shiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. They're apotropaic. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time, huh? I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. Getting all sorts of funny little keepsakes this time. I like that. When I first arrived in Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house. Felt the chill go down my spine, so I made a round figure and gave it to the young master there, so that's how Xingqiao's grandpa got that. Later on, I also sent something similar out to mice, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, and you find she disappeared without a trace. When I was searching the area, I found this Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. Dokut's cave. A cave hole. When I tried to pull her out, we both pulled into a cool, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. What about Barnes and Nobles? We wandered around aimlessly for a while until we ran into Director Hu. She's lit some incense and was burning fetter left and right with a flaming staff. Cannon Staff of Homa. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the fetter blocked off the way we'd come in, shoving us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue. Hmm. I need to set some kind of volume limit for the microphone so that it does not pick up the fan sound. Well, what an ordeal, so your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't use some kind of illusion magic in the border. Lan Yan cousin wardrobe. Yes, actually, that and the round figures are things I learned from one of my cousins, the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. Is also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home. It was about the 7 and 8 gates method. This then. So that's another character getting teased, I imagine. Well, good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know. But Huta already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of fetter. Well, can anyone? I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan and is keeping it to herself. You mean you think she lied to us? Dead Tao. I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident with Wang Hill from a decade ago? Lied. Yep, Hu Tao said that doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related? Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lan Yan? I just heard that there was a flood, but given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would always explain the strange weather going on at Wang Hill. So not the oceanate. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. Just assumed it was for a funeral, but now I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Oh. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by 2 former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, and by Hu Tao's father and grandfather. Ah, and he's got the hat. Well, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before? How strange. So you think there's more to this story, huh? Because he died. Yeah, but since she roasted her son when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. When we've known her for a few days, I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves. I think we should ask her about it, but she's never opened us to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out? That's her choice. All we can do is try, and then keep poking her until she tells us the truth. It's alright, let's go find her and take it from there. Taking a lot longer than expected. This is Hu Tao, the Wangsheng funeral parlor. My family will write back to me soon. Okay. A response. Right, we do have Chevy. Well, guess Hu Tao is going to be along the way to Chevy. You have to wait until next morning anyway, so not much will be lost in the process. Hello. The Tao. Da da da. Hu Tao. Trevor and Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already. No, I hate you. Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What are you looking at just now? Her epitaph. Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why is it a secret photo of me? It's a secret photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. Oh, seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately. None of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Yeah, her dead father. Night Kingdom moment? Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look. Oh, wait, are they? Baby Hu Tao. Grandfather Hu Tao dad with glasses. And my dad and my grandpa, without this picture, I'd probably forgot what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Dad. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa, so what happened to him? Dad. There was a border incident in Wuong Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of a Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot. Dead Dad Tao. It's awful, so is that what made Wuong Hill the way it is today? Him being dead. Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life, it took most of the village out. Lasting changes on Wuong Hill itself. Loser. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad. I need my energy chocolate. Okay. Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him. Sounds like you blame your dad for all of this. How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything. He was a genius. He was and still is the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Hutao projectile ult. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangsheng arts by the age of 8. But by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who was there to blame if not him? They probably just needed more people. Maybe the question is, why did he mess up? He was alone. Well, kinda. Oh. Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. Grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind. But my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture. Sentimentality. But doesn't that just show how much he cared? No, all it shows that he was unable to let go. The fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment. Because he was afraid to die, he lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. This line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. My grandpa always said we should live in life and die in death. It's the whole basis of the Wangsheng funeral power's existence. A time to live and a time to die. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down. You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way. She's probably trying to get past her own attachments. You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken. His father's biggest fear is once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. I'm going to keep talking trash about him all I want, and the off chance he ever overhears me, it would take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Cute. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wuong Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Yeah, do you think I'd hide from you? Now we're better buds than that? Okay, well. Okay. Nakadesha, closer. Because you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I can do. Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question, or you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth? Well, yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes. Well, okay, phew, that's all Paimon wanted to hear. Just wanted to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There's still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. Said to yourself, remember, gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. Still at Eugene Terrace in 2 days. This time we're gonna turn death to ashes. If you say so. And that's done. Funeral parlor has no master. Eugene Terrace calls the troops because they sent us over to rescue Hu Tao. Until 2 days later, Chiman Arts in the right of a home and the spirits are calmed and life restored. Guys, seriously, go rest and relax while you can. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time. Okay, cool. Hu Tao? Hu Tu? Tutu? Never mind. That's just stupid. After 2 days passed, he decided to visit the Longchain Funeral Parlor to see if Hu Tao has returned. Same as the other one. Let's go make the Chevy one. It is interesting that even most other 5 stars don't regen stamina when in a special movement state, but Yelan does. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Well. Holy crap, Fontaine Hu Tao. Fontaine Tao. Okay. Hello, traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. Are you here for a case? You don't look like you're here for work. I'm being forced to take a vacation. Forced to take a vacation. The My Sun Garden Yaws stipulates that all employees are required to use our vacation time by the end of the year. End of the year? But it's the Chinese end of the year. The end of year calculations came through and the patrol found out I hadn't taken a single day off, so seems like a demanding job. Isn't like that for everyone. You know, our officers operate on a rotating schedule, but as the captain of the squad, I'm always on duty. Well, maybe the vacation might not have been a good idea. I also deal with a lot of emergency cases, so over time I just forgot to take vacation. Well, it was fine going without any time off this year, but my officers wouldn't hear of it. They started shouting about how rules are meant to be followed, and a captain needs to lead by example. Basically, they wouldn't take no for an answer. One of the gestionnaires who works with us mentioned how Wheelie is a top vacation destination during the Lantern Rite Festival. He pulled out a boat ticket right then and there, so here I am. Fontaine Hu Tao. Now she's gonna die in this quest too. And I have to hand it to him. Wheelie was a sight to behold this time of year. I just came back from Chaoying Village, actually. We love the dim sum made with tea. How French. I bought some to share with the special patrol. I was planning to follow local customs and make a few gift envelopes as well. Okay. It's just I'm not very good at this kind of thing. No matter what I do, it always ends up looking weird. Do you know how to make them travel? I've got some suggestions. Gun, gun, and gun. Okay. I think at best we went for a blue pattern. Blue pearl. That's fun. Looking good. Blue for Fontaine. Put a bunch of blue in here. That color looks great. If you say so. Butterfly, neatly arranged and beautiful. Yes, this gift envelope will do. Okay. Fontaine. Samaru. So that'd be a... Yeah, Songo Pearl, and presumably that would be the Loach Pearl. Anything new? Doesn't really seem like it. Should be unlocking a few more as we go, but still. Okay, whatever. Nothing special. Well, this turned out great, I guess. You deserve something in return. Here, take some of this dim sum as thanks for your help. Receiving this envelope from you really makes this trip worthwhile. Thanks. Did not notice this checkboard pattern tie. So I've been away for some time now. I wonder if my officers are keeping up with their training. Workaholic. Well, I guess it's time to start planning a fitness test. The Fitness Gram Pacer test. Okay. Oh, delicious rice buns. We actually got some for that. Well, should be one. Let's see if there's any dialogue to catch up on right here. That would be... This is the last bit. It's just Hutao there. Okay. 7 and 8 gates array map. Let's do the final letter and then the final part of the quest. Well, the final 2 parts, and then of course there is... When are we going to get whatever this is added? Sandro going to a single mountain island. I feel like that'll be important some way one day. Who is it? It's... View gift envelope. Oh, that's the end. Let's make gift envelopes together, travel, or even put up a commission. You're really serious about this. Oh, it's for Paimon. Oh, that's really cute. Of course, we only get to celebrate Lantern Rite once a year. We can't miss out on the festivities. Aww. Come on, come on. Paimon's got all kinds of design ideas. You're gonna love it. Love anything you make, Paimon. Aww. Alright, back at you, traveler. Okay. Alright, enough talk. Let's get crafting. What about mining? Oh, I saw those kites over there from last year. That's fun. Okay, let me see. Wouldn't it look great if we could incorporate stars into the design? Oh, we got little traveler stuff. Is this gonna work? It's gorgeous. Yep. Counts as a star. Is this gonna count as a star? This is not a star. Okay. Other star options. Is this a star? It's not a star. Wow. Surprisingly stringent. Huh. Okay, is this a star? So many stars. It's beautiful. Yep, this is a star. It's not a star. Artful. Is this a star? No. This a star? Looks amazing. Hey, you sure know Paimon well? We really are best buddies. Yep, the star on there counts. It's fun. Any others here? Is this? It's the sun. Well, I don't think she really checks at this point. A couple more here. Sure. Good enough. Okay, that's it. That's it. Well, it's beautiful. Hey, you know exactly what Paimon likes. So what about the one you made? Here we go. Paimon works super hard. It's got to be the prettiest envelope in the whole festival. To travel, the best companion all up to that. This past year we traveled far and wide, helped so many people, seen tons of weird and wonderful things. Benny and the Jet. It's on top of it all, faced countless challenges. You've done an amazing job, so is Paimon, huh? Next year there'll be even more exciting places to explore, even more delicious food for us to gorge on. So dear traveler, one's best is better than the rest is companion. Happy Lantern Rite. Okay. Cute, a gift envelope from Paimon to my bestest travel companion ever. Aww. It's a permanent keepsake here. Toy. Right over there. The Arataki envelope. Interesting. So let me see. That's all done. Stratagems. Oh, we get a mass from that. So we can just pick all these up, all these masks, eventually. Lots of furniture items. Custom. Just gotta remember to collect these all today. I have to wait until we finish. So I guess this is just for characters who aren't showing up this time. Poor Yao Yao. Xinyan and Yanfei. Didn't get voiced this year. Oh well. And the characters who are around to get envelopes. Oh, Outfit Shenhe. Bestest companion. Okay, so you presumably get unlocked after we actually finish all the quests. Okay. 1 per day. Mm-hmm. 1 per day. That's sad. Well, okay. If I'd known that, I'd be sending a few more. Well, alright. Okay. 2 days later. Are we ever gonna do anything in the Jade Chamber ever again? I don't know. One more piece of chocolate. Not for energy, but just for fun. Here we are. Go to Yujing Terrace. Here's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Yujing Terrace. Eat the music. Let's go down here. Alright. Pretty much exactly south of here, yeah. So what is this going to be? When are they going to add that? Right, we want to check out the other gates. Lan Yan and Huta. It definitely saves you from a deadly fall there. Especially since the easiest way to get here is to jump. Oh, everyone's here already. Hey, Pama, did you have a good rest? Yep, pretty good, thanks. How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor. Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yuan Wharf as well. Oh no, it's spread to Yuan Wharf now. But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate and make a speedy recovery. The good news is that thanks to Tianquan's efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates. Well, they were already on this map, but I guess they were just general locations for some. That's probably how they'd explain it. Woohoo, so what's the plan? Tonight we'll deploy the array and set up a Huma altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected, if you have the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of death stench will escape its grasp. It's going to be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, I already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Well, I remember. Of course, this quest unlocked in sequence in real time, so... Of course, a bit of a refresher was important. Kaching is already set up for Gate of Life in Yuan Wharf, and Gai's en route to the Gate of Concealment on Mount Ashan. With Quad Retainer, Beto's covering the Gate of Thought, Gunston Force, and he'll want to tackle the Gate of Injury at the Chasm. Let's go talk to him. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Dihua Marsh, which Zhao is pledged to defend, conquer demons. 6th is the Gate of Repose in Qingsta Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy Duo, Chi-Chi, and Bajo. Cute. 7th is the Gate of Initiation. We'll go to here in Liyue Harbor. Wani and I will see to this one. What about the final gate? Second Lemon. Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wulong Hill, which, let's be honest, is Director Who written all over it. Oh wait, so you've assigned all the gates already. What are we gonna do? Back up Huta. Sorry, you got here too late. We take the Gate of Death. Alright, let me guess, there's a secret 9th gate for me. Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right? Well... Nope, not in my experience. If you have to take a gate, go steal the Tianquans instead, huh? Gonna end up backing her up, though. Traveler, I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Lan Yan, I do have a matter I'd like to discuss with you. See, and... sort of these arrows and convergences, though. This goes 2 ways, 1, 1, 1. Both interesting. Where does it start, if anywhere? That's right, but let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you. Once the Director Who does need me for something. Yeah, so I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this Lantern Rite, and come this evening I have to leave the city again, because I'll miss out on all the lanterns. Futao party. So I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand some fortune coins to my friends, and then I can always say I did a Lantern Rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. Cinematic. Yeah, this is one thing Director Who's had to look forward to, otherwise she'd have set up for Wulong Hill by now. Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time. That's okay, since time was tight, I asked the tin quad to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. So what? I'm grateful for their help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. So what do the coins do? Think nothing of it, Director Who. Kimishinade. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the round, shall we? Achievement arts, the rite of home, and the spirits recalled and life restored. Should head to Boo Boo Pharmacy first. I won't catch them before they head out for Chinxa Village. Don't forget to come back here after Director Who's done with you. There's a favor I'd like to ask of you. The people assigned to the 8 gates. Hey, you want to drop by and say hello to them? We'd better hurry if you want to make it back in time. Do that as quickly as possible. The Gate of Life is at Yuan Wharf, and the Gate of Concealment in Aozhang, being seen to by Kuching and Ganyu, respectively. The Gate of Fright can be found at Guyanstone Force, and the Gate of Injury is at Chasm. Those are assigned to Beidou and Yelan. As for the Gate of Train at Duhua Marsh, that's been taken by the Conqueror of Demons. These 5 are all in location already. Let's check those out and see how they move. See how short we travel, we'll be waiting about the 8 gates. You want to know more about the gates? Well, as you heard earlier, the gates are basically 8 keynotes in Liyue's leyline network. You must be wondering why the Ministry of Civil Affairs had to do so much work to find out the locations of the gates. Pretty mysterious. The Chimen arts teach that the state of the ley lines are intricately linked to human activity. Each can affect the other, so it changes. In other words, the gate's locations are subject to change over time. Like the poles. For instance, before our ancestors moved to Chenyu Vale, they lived near the chasm. Grandpa says that back then, there was the Gate of Life, and that all these years on, it's become the Gate of Injury. So we had to map out the gates all over again to make sure we're deploying the array properly. Okay. Location. Hutao, oh, then the 2 of them, then. Chichit and Baiju over there. Let's check the others out. Should be around here, I believe. Yellen. Oh, right over here. I'll just buy the waypoints, more or less. Hi. With food, too. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Don't you have business with Director Who to attend to? We really gather intel like it's going out of fashion, but anyway, we heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to check in. But the Gate of Injury... It's piqued your curiosity, huh? Well, this is one of the least fun gates there is. The Gate of Injury symbolizes wounds and loss. It's one of the 3 gates of great misfortune, along with the gates of death and fright. A long, long time ago, this is actually the home of the present-day people of Chenyu Vale. But as you know, there was a huge disaster here. My ancestors fought alongside the Yashas, gave their lives to save Liyue from peril. That's why it has to be me here guarding this gate. If you've got other burning questions, I must ask you to leave at once. That's why she's here. I'm sure you still remember the time we explored the depths of this place together, and I trust you haven't forgotten just how dangerous it was. Fun. Hutao doll. And then Beidou should be around here. On the teleport point, I believe. Right over there. Fun. I meant to hold that a little longer. Any of them have anything to say? Another Hutao doll. This is Blue. Hey, how'd you end up stranded out here? Ningguang didn't actually rope you into this too, did she? We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going. Gate of Fright. I also already know what's what. Since ancient times, the Gate of Fright has been known as a Gate of Great Misfortune. It usually shows up in places filled with fear and desolation. I guess this place checks all the bosses, with all the demons Dewang suppressed here. But the Crux Suite is right at home in places like this, huh? If I didn't have to work tonight, I'd love to take you on a walk around the area. Okay. Okay, so the entire part. It all, the whole spiel repeats. The instances, stories, the legends. So it's these four repeating. Check the blue to see if the one in the chasm is any different. Is it going to be a different color or? Yeah, it's also blue. It's more or less the same. So out Aozhong and Yuang Wharf. So is it going to be here or where? Up by this gate or? Let's see. Ah, well done. Oh, yep, it's over there. You can see the little branch. Fun. Over there we talked to Kaching. Funny place. It's nice. Oh well. I remember this place. We're not out on the edge. Kaching here. Seem to have different kinds of tables or traveler palm when it brings you here. We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing. Looks like a big chunk of rock with a bit of amber, maybe even plus, right? I see, so Ningwog's explained the situation to you already about the Gate of Life. The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, and revitalization, because the chasm's big wound in the earth is the most auspicious of all 8 gates, and as you can see, this gate is currently situated at Yuang Wharf. Maybe because it's close to Fontaine? Which we can see a bit of. Later tonight, I'll use the power of this gate director who's rat and figure to take on some of the Fetter Blast for her. Each gate helping to share the load. Yes, I'm sure we'll make it through this crisis. So it is a sort of sympathetic voodoo kind of thing. Okay. Cool. So the other tables were all by the teleport points. Big table hewn out of rock. Let me just pay attention to that. Okay, so it's all these are these rough stone ritual tables. I wonder where the other tables are going to be. Not the Still raining. Wonder if it's going to be up here or on by the temple itself. I wonder. It's Aozhong and then Wangshu. It's going to be up top here, I imagine. It's going to be on the rooftop. Or you'll have to go up a little more to see where Zhao's usual haunt is. Really, where is it? Okay, it's down there. Hello. Mr. Zhao. Hi. Traveler Paman, how are you feeling after your trip to the border? We're feeling great, thanks. We just heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see if there were any issues with the Gate of Terrain. No need to worry, though the Gate of Terrain symbolizes fire and volatility, also stands for light growth and prosperity. For that reason, it is seen as a somewhat auspicious gate. The greatest challenge of tonight will be found not here, but at Hu Tao's Gate of Death. Least auspicious. I will do my utmost to alleviate her burden. Cute. Hu Zhao. See, and then Aozhong, so probably over by Quad Retainer's domain entrance. Ganyu is going to be over here. It's a really inconvenient teleport waypoint, all things considered. Poor Shan Yun. Honestly, you'd think she'd be here. Last year was her year. Hi, Ganyu. Sorry, Ganyu. Hey there, you two. I wasn't expecting your company here at Mount Aozhong. We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing. But the Gate of Concealment. Don't worry, this gate is a place of refuge, peace, and good fortune. It's the perfect place for Bastard, the other Xian to live in seclusion. I believe they're currently discussing something in Shan Yun's abode. Once this crisis is over, you'd be more than welcome to come and stay here for a little while. It'd be good for your health. EQ up. Okay. So what if you actually went in and checked? Would there be anything? Probably not. But quad retainer. Okay, well, that doesn't say much, does it? Okay. Let me see. Using terrace. Wonder if the other altars are already there. Hmm. The border was over and around this way. Hear people cheering because we're so close to the village, which is funny. It's around this way. It's not it. It was one of these, wasn't it? I should not have forgotten the location this easily and quickly. I am honestly out of brainpower. Oh, and this, I think... Is this not the spot? Well, this is the spot of the original border, and I think that was the spot from the picture, but the entrance we used was around here. It's more of a portal. So chinks should be around here, presumably. The altar where they will go. Maybe. Like I said, I want to see what... It's down over that way. Which is remarkably far from any of the waypoints. It is not convenient. Wow. Okay. And nobody is there yet. Just 2 boars. Alright. And let's aim for the middle and hunt a little. Okay. Not that we needed to do that, but... Let me see. That there. Turn right NPC locations. That's in C. There's people chilling. Yukachin, Baiju, and Chichi. And they move there after we go there beforehand. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, so they don't actually go there. You have to... Okay. You can locate the table, but... That's about it, and... So I imagine the other table would be also, I think... At night, I think they light up. You can locate the table, but that's it. Can't actually see them there. And it does glow in the dark. It's fun. Go with Hu Tao then. Doesn't seem like there are altars anywhere where we can see it. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Losing more and more HP, and just like Chao, it cannot kill her. Take her coin. Oh. Hu Tao Traveler in Paimon. Paimon. Oh yeah? Oh, you're sounding like Hu Tao. I didn't expect to see you here at this hour. It is late. We were just about to set out for Qing's village. I guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins. Fun. You're in unusually good spirits, Director Hu. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today. Of course, there's enough for everyone here. This one's for you. And it's the sun symbol. Yeah, it's literally just the Hanzi for sun. Absolutely right, Dr. Baiju, in terms of your peskiness, I mean. Hu Tao does not like the sun? So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. Oh, that's why. Okay. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. Wishes that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so be spared the sight of pain and suffering and put you out of a job in return. See, Director Who is hoping that you out of business buys you. Exactly. Yeah, Chongqing, this one's for you. Snake killer. Let me see. Oh, a cross symbol. Cool on that. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. Soon regain all the power and memories you possess in your prime. Very nice to one of them. It's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one over Chi-Chi. From me? No, boom. Got this peace symbol coins for you. Chi-Chi symbolizes a safe passage. Heian. In other words, stay away from dangerous places the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baju would be in a real pickle because they have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. It's just all about the stuff from the story quest. Now, to be affected too, of course, I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Annoying. Oh, got it. Ah, butterfly ring. Cute. It's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border. Didn't really see the coin, though. I'm a Jiangshi. Jiangshi can get sick. Well... In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter. Oh, bad fetter? I don't like it. Kirai. Can make people sick, and then Baju has to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. Yeah. We hate Hu Tao here, folks. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight will solve the problem once and for all. Because Hu Tao's gonna die. That's the problem we're solving. Right, everyone, we won't overstay our welcome. One moment, Director Who? What's wrong, huh? Wait, what are you doing? They're just gonna kill her. Or they're gonna heal Hu Tao to make her deal less damage. Okay. Oh, so the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sensible step forward for Baju's research. Tonight you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but a transfer a little extra life force to you. It'd help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings. Hopefully not at a detriment to your own health, though. You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent? Alright, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Huta. Hope it goes well. And the next stop... Go on. Visit a Yunjin. Over where? We're grateful, Director Who's well wishes. Don't worry about us. Focus on your own duties. Good luck, Huta. Aww. Just repeating herself. Okay, This is taking a while. I cannot afford to. I can't afford to let someone in either. Holy crap, I have not heard the Hu Tao Yahoo ever, actually. Because I've never really glided with Hu Tao. She's running. Oh, Yunjin, I miss you. So, okay, Director Yun. Okay, shut up. Oh, Hu Tao, what brings you here? Oh, and traveler in Paimon, too. It's just about the other day. I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. They was trying to find out where you had gone. Said you were annoying. Oh, no, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend, assuming that's alright with you. No, I hate you. Oh, yeah, of course. Mondai arimasen. Also, she brought some fortune coins for you. Yep, I took a look. That one is... Look, an R? What are these? Your fortune coins engraved with a yardstick symbol. One for you, one from Shinyan. It is not showing up. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and it was success beyond measure. Measure, okay. Okay, stop posing. Could you pass Shinyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to yourself this evening? She's gonna die. I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't make it to the Lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now, because she's gonna die. Oh, how come? You have something else on. Yeah, dying. Just a little thing I have to do for work, which is to die. Alright, I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announced that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog and Hu Tao dying. Okay, it's not funny anymore. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yunjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny tiny bit. The Traveler back me up on that. Dangerous enough for Hu Tao to die. Yeah, Hu Tao. Okay, I'm done. Hu Tao's right. Are you sure? No lie in that. Come on, Yunjin. I get they won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust a Traveler, whom can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the Sanctification of Tao Do for you right now? Does that sound good? No. Yeah, that's so nice to hear, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Hill tune. Okay. Oh, which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. Annoying Hu Tao song. No, you've sung it to me before. Personal Space Invader. What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle? The opera version of the Hill tune made a bet and agreed that whoever wants to sing lyrics to it is the winner of their own style. So was Yunjin's Protector operatic version of the Hill tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Oh goodness. Someone is not happy. Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing now that the Traveler's here. No, it's because you're stupid and annoying. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yunjin, just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Yeah, because she's going to die tonight, so do it. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? Okay. No, I want to hear it now. Annoying. Why? Because she's going to die. Oh, don't play dumb. You know why? Hu Tao's a sus little... Gets whatever she wants. I'm not repeating this. I'm not reading this. Okay. So, you're unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing it. Please do not laugh at me. Okay. Absolutely do not laugh. Hey, operatic killer tune. Let's go. Hirichamu. What charm? She's even doing the dance. In all of the other versions, it's just... The Hilitrol got sick and the Hilitrol died. Which is why it's scary. It's not really scary in the English at all. Robert Provismio, well, what do you think? Glad I dragged you out now. It was a truly unique performance. Must look ridiculous. Not as much as Hu Tao. Thankfully, she's going to die. Yeah, thanks for indulging me, Yunjin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. Who? And that is... who? Tao. No, wait, Hu Tao, be honest. You guys aren't hoarding anything from me, are you? Sorry, yeah, Hu Tao's gonna... I can't... It's over. Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow or the day after, whenever, come find me again. I'll sing Sanctification of Tao Do for you. Okay. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao Traveler, promise you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Yeah, she figures Hu Tao's gonna die, so... Sure, you got it. It's a promise. Where should we go next? Well, the Traveler's got us already. At Wanman Restaurant we go. Ah, Shangwang Outfitter. Good luck, I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Thank you. And even closer to Hu Tao death. Ouch. Okay. And I let go too early again. Ah, Shangling outfit. Okay, there we go. Did she have that on before? I don't even remember. Didn't even notice the band-aid. That's funny. Oh, you got it. Yeah, it is new. Oh, you got a new outfit too. Amazing, Shangling. It is slightly less dumb looking than her other outfit. I think, was it about my taste in him? Yeah, Director Who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc. Aw, see, so it's a gift from Huta. Thank you, gift. Technically, I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Xiangling. Cannot believe this was Chiori. Bad performance. Her work is incredible, especially this Globa hat. It's just as cute as the real Globa. Got some competition now. Yeah, replace Globa with the hat. It's great seeing both of you together dressed in new outfits. You almost look like sisters. Not really. Yeah, that's a given. Also, Xiangling, I got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. Oh? This career fortune coin career? May go from strength to strength, and may the Wanman restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger. Does not exactly have the space for that. I don't know, Hute, you're kind of asking a lot of me there. Yeah. Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins. A family fortune, 1 for Xingqiao, spirit and vigor, 1 for Changyun. I believe they're only left for Chen Yufei, so can you pass them on when they get back? You want to get me involved. Can't just give these to them yourself. Because I've got to work tonight, I don't want to keep them waiting. Also, if she's... Okay, I can't do it. Fair enough. What does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Xingqiao's great-grandfather will start to recover. Xingqiao's boyfriend, Canon, I'll be as right as rain. Well, sounds amazing, so this is what's been keeping you busy these past few days. No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you've barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, comfort food with us? Okay. Sure thing, sounds good. Promise you won't stand us up this time. Promise the traveler will hold me to it. Okay, I can get behind that. Behind that, if you're no show, I'm setting the traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table, kicking and screaming. Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Xiangling. Okay. And next up, we've been at 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? But of course, we didn't think I'd forgotten about you. Ah, so. Back to the parlor. We got some for us, too. Obviously, come on, let's head to Wangshank Funeral Parlor first. Hope everything goes smoothly and don't leave me hanging this time. Okay. Let's go over here then. See. And here we are. Pumpkin's so excited. What fortune are we gonna get? The dad coin. Well, give me a second, I found it. Here's yours, Paimon. Atta! Paimon ni wa kore. This for Paimon. What does this symbol mean? It's a treasure symbol. My wishes for you is that you always have an endless supply of more, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want. Aww. She gonna change back to the old outfit for the fight, I presume. We get Pablo and no one else does. Thank you, Huta. Thank you so much. So where's mine, huh? Okay. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. She's just gonna dash. Oh? That door doesn't open. Huta enters the funeral parlor. Before long, she comes skipping back in her old outfit. Oh, why do you change back, Huta? Wear your grandpa's hat. Because I'll be working tonight. Have always been very serious when it comes to work. It's just my gift. Look again. Do you see anything about me that's different from before? Change clothes, your hat. Oh, there's no branch. Yes, very observant of you and all the proof I need that you spend your free time saying, well, we have pictures of me. So we'd spot a detail like that. Otherwise, no, I just knew about the branch part already. Here, this plum branch is for you. Because she's gonna... Okay, never mind. Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat? Some of those plum branches on the other altars, too. Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Traveler, you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor. Sure, you'll get plenty of fortune coins. This is something unique to her. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it. Because she's gonna... Okay, well... Yeah, Paimon doesn't like the sound of that. Okay, then I'll rephrase something you can take a look at whenever you miss me. Ominous, you just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. What all I'm saying is I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. So be times when we're apart. Okay. If you scared Paimon, got a gift for you too. And, the coin from the start. Oh wait, that sigil is this one of the fabled Rex coins. Tyrannosaurus Rex. If you got a red eye Huta, it's a Rex coin, although probably not the genuine article. Conqueror Demons told us he couldn't sense Shanghi's power in it, so the owner before us was someone pretty important. Yeah, that too, so maybe it can keep you safe. Might be a bit much. Well, this is a really special gift, I'll take it. Thank you both, I'll stay safe, don't you worry. Are you sure? Okay. Anyway, it's getting late and I have a few things to get ready before we head out to Wulong Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Yujing Terrace now. I know that Tin Quan's still waiting for you. Please be careful. Don't worry, I got this. Okay. Hu Tao's last tour. Alright then, bye-bye. Remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. Hear Yunjin singing. Change your hair back. Got it? See ya. Okay. So nice to spend this time with you. Zhangli, so fun. Oh, it brings you here, no tea drinking today. It would be unbecoming me to sip tea and leisure my employer toils alone. Ah, so you do have a heart after all. I thought he gave it to Senora. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we've fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today is no different, we just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. Someone also, Trevor, gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. More knowledgeable at this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to the Traveler for me? You wish to return the gift for a reason. Traveler Rich Natlan took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. Actually mentioning that. He's made it this far unscathed, so quote is blessed with good fortune, but his journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So where are we going next? The moon? So if there's a chance this Rex one really can't keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is a traveler. Cute. You make good points, Director, but have you considered that traveler perhaps had similar wishes for you? Don't die. It's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worse comes to worse, then I don't make it back. Do you want the traveler to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris? What if it upsets him? What if he feels like it's all his fault? I couldn't bear to see him like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sound of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. Exactly. Gotta lock in. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as that idea that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my father's mistake. That is what's most important here. Ishiban Daiji. Alright, since we're this far in, I may as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Oops. And that's why Hu Tao has to survive. He doesn't want more work. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there is no one who could hope to take your place. There's a time to live and a time to die. My time has come, and so be it. There's no sense of resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution, focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. Don't forget, there is that saying, follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at that carmine hue, she was amongst the petals in the guard of eternal rest. She hits the floral incense ablaze. And that's the one butterfly left, but not without a trace. Fragrance remain, her butterfly's embrace. Just various Hu Tao talent in the constellation names, actually. And to Ningguang? Or... This is actually pretty darn long. Ningguang, Lan Yan, we're back, so what do you want to discuss? Oh, Miss Lan, explain. Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply. Oh, Poughton remembers it was Hu Tao right, no one has to be sacrificed, right? Well... Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the leyline, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land. What does that mean? Basically, it looks likely that the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the leyline. Furthermore, the Gate of dailies suppressed the fetter this time, which is Hu Tao's gate. Uh-oh. So you're saying Hu Tao has to die. Goodbye, Hu Tao. My cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Hu Tao's life. Just go help her out. See, this is a round figure I made for the director, one of many, in case you've forgotten. Work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place so they won't come to harm. Exactly. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these random figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array. Everyone has agreed to the plan. Kachin, Ganyu, Shao, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yewan, Lan Yan, and I will each hold a random figure. But not Baiju. Chi-Chi is the one there. A touch toward Lan Yan-san. Jay's leeway draws its strength and unity. So how we quell that an ancient god's wrath without the help of Du Wang, and that's why we cannot let the Wangsheng funeral power shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. Consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in. Well, obviously. It wouldn't be much of a quest otherwise. What did I tell you? Near the travel would help us. Okay. That absolutely help. I never doubted that for a second. Then please take this random figure. I will go up to the array right now. Okay. Oh, what's going on? This doesn't make any sense. What's wrong? We're blocked off? I don't think I made a mistake, but it seems like I can't connect the traveler to the array. Because we're not from the world, or how can this be? What's the problem? This should work in the exact same way as the gate array by using the power of the ley lines. The ley lines aren't responding to the traveler almost as they believe he doesn't exist. Interesting. Sun Descender, or... Oh, so could that be the reason? It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Is that so? Then perhaps this is simply the will of fate. A womb of fate. I've never heard of anything like that before. Can we find some other way? I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I'd write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time. But we can. Another time. Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release the traveler from this duty. Just going myself. Physically. Must hope that we'll be able to share the burden on Hu Tao's shoulders, and must have faith that she'll return triumphant. Alright. After weaving huge terrace, he spends some time staring at the Hu Tao rat figure in her hands in dejected silence. For you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangsheng funeral parlor again. Oh, the hat's woven too. Fun. We're gonna miss you. Poor dead Tao. Celebrate the Lantern Rite. It's already dark out. Should we go and head to the stage? Different camera viewpoints. With ominous dots. Oh, we can't even press escape right now. How about you let me move a little faster? You talk to anyone right now, or what? Okay. Oh, Yanfei ends. No, they do kind of show up. Hurry, the Lantern Rite celebration is about to begin. You don't miss Yunjin's opening show. So, Yao Yao, so it's Cindy and here too. Stand Yanfei, otherwise you're going to fall. There's so many people. I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon. Shenyan over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin. She's down there. Oh, or is Yunjin talking? Oh, she got this from me, so where did she go? She's gone. Big ol' lantern. Yeah, the Plum Branch. Lady Tunquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go. Thank you. Won't be long now. Futoya right here. Director Hu Tao, good luck to us both. Mina, to everyone. Zhongli. Traveler Paman, happy Lantern Rite. Oh, Zhongli, how do we not think of asking Zhongli earlier? Regarding the ley lines, you mean? Yeah, how did you know that, though? Talk to her. In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with the Traveler's unique constitution, I'm afraid they'll be of no help there. Paman totally thought you had the answer, then why were you waiting for us? The director asked me to return this Rex coin to the Traveler. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes you safe passage in your future travels. Ah, but what about her? Some that? They're right over there. I suppose that will be up to her. It's not good enough, surely there's got to be something we can do. As it happens, there's one thing that comes to mind, namely if the 7A gets method operates according to the principles of the ley lines. The same must also be true of the obfuscation process. So we can take her place, but since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies? Huh? If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? The Lantern Rite is about to begin. Dear compatriots... Look, it's a Lady Ningguang, Yoko-sama. Oh, I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year. Must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying this year, doing a whole ceremony in the light of the Mingxiao Lantern. Oh, so they're disguising the ceremony here with... Okay. As we stand beneath this lantern what night sky... Is this the altar, then? I'd like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears who pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil and for peace to prevail in our nation. Heiwa no tameni. For the sake of peace, let this ceremony begin. Cutscene, or... Yeah, okay. This happened before we save Hu Tower. Oh, Sano and Tinari are there being fruity. Okay. You're dancing. Who was here? Rachel, 3 board ones in the... Frost and snow. Shen is there. Sanctification of 10. And they're here too. Firefly. Aw. They're burning this. Zhao's down there, or... Yep. Anyone left? Well... Ah! Secret of the Flame, Blessing of Home, redeem us, deliver us from you. That's her skill stance. That's fun. Oh? Not the Hu Tao doll. Can't believe they made a whole cutscene just to have us watch Hu Tao die. I respect it, though. The whole lantern is burning, the fire's almost out. Did we fail? I have faith in the director. She's about to run out of HP. So, my time has come. Too bad you don't heal Hu Tao. There was no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. Duty of Wang Zheng, I now fulfill. I like that, the black flash there. Look. But what was her location? Is that inside the border, or... Holy crap, Excalibur from Fate. Well. Butterfly flew out, and that's because Hu Tao died. There are more butterflies, actually, so I guess they all died. No, they're just getting healed. Timaeus. And his girlfriend. Okay, so she is inside the border. Next Lantern Rite, if you see a butterfly. It's me coming back to see you all. We'll miss you. Rest in peace, Hu Tao. Did it work? I believe it was a success, but... What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost. Director Who's Rattan figure is broken. Oh, it's all grayscale. I can't sense her presence anymore. Eyes are closed. What? How's that possible? I mean, Hu Tao she is out. What are we gonna do? Recover her carrion and feed it to the vultures. Zoroastrian sky burial. Oh, where'd the traveler go? All the way there. It seemed they had something to break through, so I sent him on his way. I thought only Zhao could teleport us. Earth powers to move us through the ground, or what? Breakthrough about what? Ah, domain. Fun. Objective and traveler time. Ah, yep, Hu Tao doll. And we're back. If I can't connect to the Waywoods, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array. No one has to get sacrificed. As long as I can find where that is. Okay, this is just normal. We don't have any artifacts. That can't be good. If they make us fight, I swear. This will not end well. We're on the fog. Oh, we have to break it. Fortunately, our damage is terrible. That over there. To break that fetter? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, you're trapped. Don't have Zhao's special sight anymore, though. Oh, that burned that around us as well. Which way are you going? We went over this way. Not gonna be anything? I don't imagine. I feel like breaking them all. Well. You're gonna keep getting stuck, so definitely break a bit easier before we... Yeah, it's a lot easier when we break them before you get stuck. Hello? Hi. Which way are you going? That must be the right direction. Okay, go on, get stuck. I'm gonna go break the other ones. To no real end, but it's fun this way. Okay. Normal sword attacks. But it does seem that their health bar is connected to the actual amount of damage we do, so if I had artifacts that actually had your stuff leveled, I wonder how much better that might do. Do you have this, actually? You know, why not? Sure. Who was that for? Kindling... Nobody really. Kachina, I guess. I do want to actually make Mavica, Pyro Traveler, appreciably strong eventually. Oh, but we don't have enough of those books anymore. We can at least get you to 555. Okay. Cool. It's gonna be any different? I think just barely, actually. It might be a set 5 hits. That was not Fetter. Oh, look! This is where you are. Come on. This still is still alive. Oh, right, the spinning. Didn't notice the spinning twin tails. Okay. Well then. Climb on up and... Staff of Homa right over here. That can't be good. Let's talk to the Staff of Homa. She's not here, but these are her things. Fissures on the tree of the Staff of Homa. The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground as if aware that its owner has left the world. The broken round figure. Do you remember who the round figure was made for? I'm sure you do. No, I don't. Who? Tao? Far, the altar is almost gone out, but some strange sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes in true Hu Tao fashion. The fissures on the tree. That tree shaped like Taudo. That crooked tree that's... Oh, so it wasn't the palm branch, it was Taudo. Well, what's the difference? Center of the border looks just like this year's Mingzhou lantern. Some cracks in the middle of the trunk, they seem to lead to somewhere far away. So I guess we're gonna go in the tree and save her. Examine the fissures. Something just flew out of your backpack and... Oh, it's the branch! Aha, okay. I see. Let's make this happen. Oh, so that was sort of a sympathetic magic thing to open up the way to Hu Tao. Let's make Hu Tao not dead anymore. Cross over to the other side, towards the next life. Oh no, guys. It's too late. Hu Tao's dead. Okay, well, we can't go out of bounds, really, at all, so... Some house, is that the... It's gotta be one of the restaurants, and then we see... Lily Harbor... That's Shen Yu? I think that's Chao Ying. Yeah, it's Chao Ying. Mere phrase, Hu Tao Traveler, promise you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? That would have to be Yunjin, right? Not as good with these voices, so you're auto-walking. Oh, and we have... Higanbana, we have Spider Lilies Blooming, which are... They do have the Dendrobiums and Inazuma, but those are not really the same. Wangshu, and then promise you won't stand us up this time. Is that... Zhongling, right? Oh, and she's letting go of our attachments. Can't get behind that if you're no-show. Send the traveler to track you down, drag you back to the dinner table, kicking and screaming. Honestly, that might be a bit drastic. So are these the various memories? So if I go to each one, are they going to fade away individually? Is there any dialogue that I missed or No, it's just the closer we get, I presume. If I miss any dialogue here, I may cry. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Oh, this is the bridge, says Jean-Quiet. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past, and do not forget the rest of that staying. Follow your heart and do what you can. And that sad Leeway Harbor remix. Let me move a little faster, okay? Wangshu Inn, Chinksa Village, and that. Oh, that's Wuan. So disappearing and scroll with Wangsheng itself. We're gonna get Amnesiac Hutao after this. Oh, and it's even got the promo board, the order board over here, right, in its relative position to the entrance to Wangsheng. That is... And those have all disappeared too. That bridge over there is... funky. Is it the same as this? Kinda. Goodbye, Hutao. We'll miss you. Grandpa and Dad are here to take me to the other side. Her time has come. NPC with the same hat and his own plum branch. Hutao Dad. How did I do as director, huh? Did I do the Wangsheng funeral parlor proud? No, you sucked. Kidding. Absolutely, you did a million times better than me. Because you sucked. Also kidding, but less. Our little girl is the best. Xiao Tao. Kind of like Little Tao, I guess. Good, then. I can join you with no regrets. R.I.P. R.I.T. Rest in Tao. Proud of you, little lady, but we came to see you because we missed you. I miss you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife? Your time has not yet come. You have to live 5 more years constantly being just dropping lower and lower in the meta, and then you can die. There's a time to live and a time to die, my child. Your time has not yet come. Oh, and he's got same kind of pupils. That's fun. If we ever get a flashback arc, it'd be 500 years ago, but even still, Hutao Grandpa being playable would be fun. This day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Someone's here to take you home. It's a giant Hutao doll. No, it's not. And it's our branch. The very same. Oh? So it's been cutscenes and cutscenes and nothing else since we got the branch. But I do remember reading that there is a special quest version we get that gets replaced with another permanent trophy version. Traveler here. Don't worry, I got this. What am I, Zhao? Come on, everyone's waiting for you. Time to party. Okay. Oh, she's less dead now. Oh. Not the hug Tao. Can't spell hug without who. Can't spell it without Tao, though. I'm pretty sure. And it's... the tree's alright. That's what I like to see. Ah, and he saw a little half-second glimpse of that funny domain. Wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy. We're gonna die now. Obviously. Finally awake. How do you feel? Does anything hurt? What happened? You're not Yaimiko. You've been asleep for 2 whole days. If Baju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Palman would have been worried sick. Yeah, they just buried us. Just crawled to the grave. Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again, because Baju knew what he was talking about. When did I get here? The night of Lantern Rite, of course. Hutao carried you here on her back. I'm surprised she could even carry. It's like 5 pounds. Palm was so worried to see you unconscious. I think Zhang was there too, and he said you'd be fine. Probably that vision wielder durability. Being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? We tried to beat Hutao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border. It was an emergency. Only the second time this patch we've ditched Paimon. Yeah, Paimon knows. Hutao told us the whole story. Sounds like he did something pretty amazing. We've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Xiangui, Ningguang, Lan Yan, pretty much everyone else you could think of. Are they still here? No, they all died. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been here the whole time. She's dead and she can't move. Kidding. Okay, anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Pum will go get Baiju to take a look at you. I mean, we're pretty, but not that pretty. Take a look outside, and now we can... The end. Crimson Bouquet. That is right, I keep forgetting. Hu Tao C1 just feels like such a part of her base kit. I forget that I got this more or less by accident years ago. Okay, Ominous Rainfall, Going Carmine, Garden of Eternal Rest, Floral Incense, and Butterfly's Embrace. So all 6 of those are part of the little death poem that she had with Shang-Li in Part 3. But then she didn't die because this game cheats. Okay. Take a look outside. And that... Okay, now we can leave the back room. Thank you. Okay. Come on, clown. And what's it gonna be? And it's a beautiful evening again. Sounds good to me. Just then you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed again. Zhongli a second time. One more time. Guess who? Recognizes dulcet tones and ever Zhongli. Happy Lantern Rite director who... You should have died. We're just gonna be mean to you. Okay, that might have been a bit much, because you did almost just die. The bit's no longer funny. I can't keep being mean to Hu Tao. Good if you have the energy to joke around. It means you're making a good recovery. So glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. Bit much. You are the real hero. So what happened to the staff of Homa, guys? Is that gone for good now? Ah, don't be silly. It's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries. It's like an out-glib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do this. Alright, so how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Well, I'm doing great thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised to see you came to rescue me. Took such a huge risk when you become so reckless. Since the narrative decided we would be reckless. I went from the best director. Hey, look, Wheeler Harp looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see what's everyone doing at this hour. Worrying about Hu Tao being dead. Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. Those are not playable characters, yeah, okay. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red, you think she'd got the sun? Oh, because that's the Fatui girlfriend. She's waiting for her lovers so they can set up some fireworks together. I hope that's not a euphemism. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Yeah, okay, I got something. That is... Moitsutayo. As fresh festivities fill the streets while lanterns light the sky like countless times before. I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day I receive the gift of life once more. Must be nice to not be dead. Thank you, Traveler. Happy Lantern Rite. It's a fun pose. And that's it. So let's get our little wrap-up quest, and then I need to seal the envelope dialogue, Plum Branch Arrangement, Boundless Spring, to 2 days later. Let's see. Is there a quest version of that Plum Branch? Let me see. To Plum Branch, and that... Yeah, and it gets taken from you. Hu Tao Plum Branch, the night was suddenly filled with the fragrance of plum blossoms spreading across the springtime sky and land. And we don't have that anymore, I'm pretty sure. No, we do have that now. Yeah. And we even got the coin back. And now it's permanent. It was not permanent before. Let's check the furniture version of that. Plum. Lantern Rite gift from Hu Tao. This ornament takes the plum branch from Hu Tao's hat as its centerpiece, making it a keepsake of great significance. The night was suddenly filled with the fragrance of plum blossoms, spreading across the springtime sky and land. The petals on the branch are as full of vibrant energy as the director herself. You find yourself missing her but unable to meet, let this plum branch be a small comfort to you. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the border crisis has finally been resolved. It seems that Xiangling has something she wants to talk to you about in Liyue Harbor, which is give me that new Xiangling outfit before I forget and lose this event, period. Okay. So now it's time to run the clock. 2 days later. This can only end well. Like I said, that gift envelope deal. There are a number of NPCs, all who have unique dialogue when they visit Liyue. So once we get the dialogue for the end of this quest, we can check that out and see what goes on. Okay, come on. I do wonder what happened to all the altars if those are gone now. Okay, go find Xiangling. You are all the way over in your funny little restaurant. Oh, so they're probably going to show us the sanctification of Taodong music. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, well, so be it. Final stanza. Let's see what's left, and the teleport gets us right in here. Hey, traveler in Paimon. Oi, tabibito, Paimon. Oh, hey, Xiangling, what's up? Kayoka, and you're back to your old outfit already. One day, huh? To quote Katy Perry, you change your mind like a girl changes clothes. You know what's up? Or get together, of course. Oh yes, finally time for that meal. Yeah, you're free, right? You're not getting out of this without a very good reason, so every Lantern Rite has to end with food, I guess. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Huto. Always gotta blame the Huto. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. If you say so. But don't worry, we've agreed that this time we're not going to accept any more excuses from her. Oh, who's we? Everyone. Xingqiao and I, he said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. To give it the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time, but now he's better now, so... He's no longer on death's door. He's just gonna die normally now. Normal old man death instead of inauspicious old man death, as one does. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Xingqiao was thrilled, and he was finally able to leave the house, so he met up right away and made a plan. Well, so his great-grandfather was going to be right as an 100-year-old man can be. After they had a doctor take a look and everything, he'll be just fine. He's going to die tomorrow. According to Xingqiao, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up, so now the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Maybe he's test subject number 1 for Baiju's immortality. Who knows? Well, that's good news, but somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Hashi? Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today. Chubby. For real, how come I'm only hearing this for the first time? Because you made it up. Yes, for real, like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content and don't let your chopsticks... Oh, what was it? Gluttonous and stupid. Pick a struggle. Oh, don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Yeah, no problem, but where are we going to eat? One main restaurant. Well, at Yulong Wharf later tonight. Oh, a different place this time. Xingqiao and the others are still out there, and when Hu Tao said will be joined by a special guest. Who is it? Probably Lan Yan. You'll see when you get there. A giant Hu Tao doll. Oh, Paimon has an idea, but she'll keep it to herself for now. I have an idea, too. Who? Keep it in myself, too. Oh, we'll see who gets right later tonight. Okay, we're gonna have to run the clock again. Oh, yeah, we are. Thanks. This definitely has not gotten old. Thank you. Thank you. Mondstadt is right over there. So are we getting Cisnaya this year, or are we getting just Note Cry? We'll see. And All the way over here. Oh, no, I'm not walking there. That would take at least 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. I don't know. And there we are. Goming and his little wife. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick a Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding master of Chi-Men divination. That would be the one associated with the Lan Yan's family. Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything, and also the Silver Swallow. So they're talking about the strongest of the 8 Xian of Taodo, or whatever that was. In that case, I have to nominate the 2 sages of the Lan Yan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill, who turn out to be the most powerful of all. On the books anyway, what do you think? And wuxia obsessor Xingqiao over here. This were a martial arts novel. Bukyo Shosetsu. Sort of weaponry novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse of the 3 Immortals of Taodo. Sort of the equivalent of Ganyu. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret. As with a part of the event, every one of those 8 has a corresponding character. Is no one going to pick the Yunlai Angor, or even the Yuhang Kuching? Said their sword fighting style comes from Yunlai Angor's rod-wielding techniques. And again, since Chi-Chi's normal attack is named Ancient Yunlai Sword Art in every other language but English, it's also Chi-Chi's. Yeah, so they say, but I mean, fishing just seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you might think for Angors to be more than what they seem. That's the one. The one cheesing guy who fishes. Hey, you're all wrong. The rest of all were obviously Old Man Wuong and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wangxing funeral parlor today, and you're biased because, well, Hu Tao? Be funny if we got a plum branch toggle for her hat. Kind of like the Navia mustache. Hard to argue with that. Everyone's here already. There's so many tiny, just individual costume pieces that characters get for cutscenes that we have never been able to. Well, the big one is obviously Fatui Mask on Traveler. Traveler Palman, you're finally here. Welcome. The Leeway kids are all here. Hu Tao, your hat. Well, notice Palman? Yes, I added another plum branch. It's kept the old one. Completely identical to the old one. Oh, so now you and Trevor are matching plum branches. What does that mean? But anyway, what are you all up to? Food. We're debating who's the best out of the 8 Xian. Oh, well, kind of an open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. Sounds like it'd be hard to hit with any kind of gun. It is just air. Never mind. That's right, the only way you could settle a question like that would be with those special goggles they have in light novels where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them. I don't think that's a wuxia thing. Well, I don't know. I think that's more of a Dragon Ball thing. I don't know. Xingqiao been getting you into light novels. Welcome, Traveler. My family tells me that you and Hu Tao perform a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts, no matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future. It was fun a helping hand at the famed Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Okay. Make your brother playable already. That's how you can repay me. Yeah, I know my father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Pretty sure this lantern is only here for Lantern Rite. They even changed this place. Well, I go to all that trouble, Xingqiao. Save yourself the effort and just admit to me here and now that the strongest of the 8 Xian are the Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wuong, and then we'll be square. What about rectangular? Not 4 right angle, not 4 equal sides, but I don't know. Come on, enough of the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Palman, you're up. It's time to share a grand philosophy of life with everyone, which is Palman's on a seafood diet. She sees food and she eats it. Okay, 1 sec. It's like always eat to your heart's content. Wester, whoops, rest again. Let your chopsticks wither in regret. Right, yeah, that's it. Well, Palman, you can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. Make your life full of stumbling blocks too. Come on, you can do it. One more time from the top. Gambare. Always eat to your heart's content. Let your chopsticks wither in regret. That's the spirit. Okay. So is it time to dig in now? Palman, did you forget about our special guest? And that's... Alright, Palman remembers now. Actually, Palman guessed who it is already. But you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything. Baju? Oh, you don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you? Xingqiao's grandfather? Great-grandfather, I mean? But yes, actually, it's obvious who it is. It's you-know-who. Travel Road Hub is a Yunjin ride. She's here to sing. Correct, it's our very own Yunjin, so you haven't forgotten what she said last time, which is she'll sing Sanctification of Taodo. She's taken the stage. Another cutscene or what? Been 2 cutscenes already. Wei Xing. What about Qixing? Communications office staff. What was the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe? Okay, but where's Han? Amazing, I never would expect to see her all the way out here in Yulong Wharf. Just killing the competition, and are we okay, for a second I thought we were going to take control. Dance minigame? Greetings everyone. I'll perform the Sanctification of Taodo one more time for all my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite, because Hu Tao was dead, of course. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage. It's all your fault. Apologize harder. Oh, that's so nice. She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time. Just us and Hu Tao, because we were dead too. Yeah, she's about to begin. Hajimario. It's beginning. Recall the bold claims about Taodo. Oh, they got some music too. Through discordant tones and tragic fates, souls of 2 worlds heed my call. Honestly, it's a shame I don't get to use her more often. Delusions thou hast to set the realm flame with bones and blood. Tried using her with Yoimiya, but then I realized that just using Yelan as well was better. It is a shame. If she didn't have a proc limit on her normal attack flat damage buff, that would be real nice. She really did not need a limit. Staff's out. Okay. Shadows of war shall fade with time, while tales of salvation will ever live on. Sins must be paid once blood is spilled, the rules of life and death thou cannot confront. Ways of heaven shall ever point true, while selfish desires will lead to your doom. Pledges were made to vanquish evil, Xian raise their blades against Taodo. The body is spent and soul washed away, dreams and ways will continue always. Souls return for a new nest, just as tears and branches will commemorate the day. Plum branches? I kinda wish she actually used the staff more in her set. Her E-skill could have been swinging that stick instead of swinging her actual equipped polearm, especially since she doesn't exactly have a signature weapon. I guess they could always give her that stick as a polearm, but frankly, it's not even the right size. Well, this is the part with Xiao Nilan. Should have gone with the traveler into the border that day. Expendable. I get you to care about the traveler's well-being, but the fact is it wouldn't have helped. I'd have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. Whenever they foreshadow things like Yelan having magic powers that she doesn't really use in her kit, it just makes it all the more shame that characters never get true buffs or kit changes or even ults. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be in 2 places at once. Skill issue. Yeah, be like the historical Padre Pio, except for the part where you say good things about Mussolini. Never mind, that was a real deep cut. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at Yujing Terrace? And then report the Tianquan to the Tianquan. Now that's what I call accountability. Actually, I was thinking the Yuheng, she's not afraid of a confrontation. Okay, Ningguang versus Kaching. Kaching would win. 5-star versus 4-star, and also she's actually good now. Poor Ningguang. Forget it, let it go since everyone's fine. It's just, when Navia's artifact set came out, obviously it's Ningguang's new best set, but no one really bothered to update the Ningguang guides, because just no one uses Ningguang now. It's so sad. Oh, Wangshu Inn is a fine location. For what? And the ruins over there. Oh, Weiwei is a fine location. Talk about a rare pair. Hey, well said. Boss, another serving of dewdrip shampoos with some dipping spices. Da-da-da. And 1 almond tofu. Ayin tofu. How much more is left? Give me a lore drop, okay? Just like that one time a couple years ago when Paimon suddenly had the whole time and wind thing going into that venti spiel for whatever reason. The crisis resolved by the long-faced John Guan. Thanks to Director Hu and the Traveler, disaster was averted. We still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you're a well-informed captain, so I trust you're aware that recently the nation of Natlan here's our lore drop, and of course it's the lesbians who give us the lore drop, as always. Recently, during some major events relating to the ley lines to issues of life and death. I don't know. Maybe we can hedge our bets and just say the bisexuals. But, yeah, because last summer with the music event with Raiden and Yaimiko talking about the upcoming war, whatever that's going to be, makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, then this will be bigger than just the gateway in Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners to keep an eye out for any similar incidents in the other nations. But apparently, this was not abyssal, or so they say. Frankly, I don't buy it. But right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. Yeah, but of course you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no Kaching. Of course you're not Kaching, you're Ningguang. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing that same old hairpin? Dad tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one. Because no one changes their outfit here. No one changes their outfit. It'd be really funny if you found a different plum branch. This gave you branchless Hu-Tao, slightly different plum branch Hu-Tao as options. That'd be funny. When dare touch Captain Betos, Hokuto Sensho is more without final confirmation. What if he didn't speak in jest? I never hear the end of it. Yapping Beto. Oh, do I really have to go pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go strike a stroll through the fair. How about you just trade it? That'd actually be a fun look. Well done. What did our straight-talking captain were to read between the lines? That'd be funny. They switched hairdos, too. Oh, that'd be cool. That's enough. Are you coming or not? Well, now let's go. Okay. Even more? Oh my goodness. Still working on you, so it's been so busy. Again, it's all your fault. You need to apologize more. Uh-oh, Kaching. Oh, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. The Traveler Director, who are the real stars this year. Well, she's one of the 7 stars, so watch your mouth. That is what Shising means. The Chi and Shising and Shichi are the same. There's no reason to admit your own contribution. Of course they were the biggest heroes. Well, we played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it's a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. Again, when are we getting the flashback arc? You're right, I'll actually have a question about the 7 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the High Pavilion before? Because you actually can't read. That's a secret. Ganyu just memorizes everything. Oh, you want to know about the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Source, I made it up. Huh? Question mark. Huh, I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Yujing Terrace. On the day when we needed it, even Yeon was unable to track down where it had come from. So presumably that would be Zhongli, and why is Zhongli sending Hu Tao to die? Well, he did give us the secret of how to save her, but still, why did he send Hu Tao to die? The info just appeared out of thin air, and then wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? Well, Ningguang does know that Zhongli still is their god, but it may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. You are still relying on getting billed out by Zhongli. How many people in all of Wheatley could know about both the crisis and the secret art, with also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? Oh, you mean Master and her friends? Oh, so Shan Yun, actually. There we go. I see, naruhodo ne. And it just keeps on going. You know, I wouldn't mind this as much, except I kinda do need to go to the bathroom. Well, whatever. The young West, the Wangqing field power is rather impressive, and finally you show up. One's curiosity was piqued when Zhonghui chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. The other ones are here, and they've abandoned the stupid NPC-looking human forms. I hope all of you are playable one day. Agreed, and yet what a rare delight is to see her such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare, play elaborate a little further. In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this, but the last displays a measure of talent. It's nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved at points in the same circumstances. And you can see the funny rock floating there, because Chenny Vale. One would never deride others in need of praising one's own children. Wang Xingguan's displayed great determination and fortitude does not make her deserving of a few words of praise. Ano komusume? The little daughter. It certainly does, and she is not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now. I can tell you that Wangsheng Funeral Parts produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. I wonder how they could make it work if they wanted to. If they ever made him playable, his burst has to be just turning into a deer. Streetward Rambler speaks too. The god Tauta was not her friend, but neither was he her enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself, to pacify the underworld? Because people like sanctify is not exactly a perfect translation, then. Not even 8 Xion would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Xion. The fake, real versus fake Xion, when he became the border. Like we never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future. You are speaking very slowly. With all that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me. Unknown to me? Holy crap, Knuckles' theme song from Sonic Adventure's name drop. Okay, that was another very stupid reference. The director's true name is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Confirmation that her name is just the Tao. Zin, our word for butterfly, yes? Who is a mischief maker? And Tao must likely be the Tao that means mischief in our tongue. So mischief, well. In fact, the same Tao as appears in Taoto. Okay, so it is. Didn't have the characters, but yeah, it is Taoto. So Hu is in butterfly and Tao is in Taoto, a fine name fitting indeed. Because Taoto is the border, so she was presumably named after him. No, Fu Tao is in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony. Wanton? I don't think they spelled that right. It's a wanton, not wonton. I say I was merely trying to leaven up the mood. Why is Fu Tao permitted to make mischief while I'm not? Because you're an NPC and a literal bird. Skill issue. Oh, the clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Schaefer to Mischief Maker, be my guest. I can see it. You do trap people in rocks. Hell, why not have some tea? There's their spirit sprout cultivar that Shangui brought back all the way from Qingzi village and be ashamed to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there shall be. And is that it? See the moon. That is still not it. Holy crap. Okay, now it's done. Okay. And where'd everyone go? And this, yep, they do have decorations in here. It's fun. Have any in Chaoyang? What I do know is that a lot of people have gone around and moved. No decorations here, it seems. So you got for... No, actually, there's a little bit over here. Is that... I think. I know that when I'm here, when I've been here, it's really been at night. So it might just be that the lanterns were here before, but not glowing, but... Well, to be fair, it's been about a year since I did anything of any real note in this area. I actually went around here to get jades for Lan Yan, because she uses the same mats, but one, I was severely sleep deprived, and two, it didn't actually take me anywhere around Xiaoying, really. And I guess that means I can finally collect all the rewards. Let's see. You're all over here because you don't show up. Found all the coins, which was nice. They were all glowing. Let's collect all these. Oh, but... Well, it's... Get some score, which you don't really have to max out, but the Prima Gems are just for the lowest level. I did this last weekend. It was pretty fun. Especially when trying to use the trial characters as often as I can. Okay. Which included a trial Lan Yan, because I didn't... I actually still technically don't have Lan Yan yet. Need to collect her from this year's free 4-star. Fairest of Scenes, a model of a sightseeing scope equipped with an adjustable stable tripod that can be folded for storage, identical to the one seen during the Lantern Rite in Liyue. Countless vistas have been viewed through the scope's lens, yet among them all, surely the most beautiful is the sight of Liyue Harbor, basking the joy of peace and festive celebration. Count 2 launch tube spots. Heron spiral downlight 1,000 wondrous vistas. Oh, so can we actually make fireworks in the teapot then? Magnificent, intricately designed four-sided lantern, featuring a lampshade in the traditional style, Liyue's overhanging eaves. Specially commissioned by the Ministry of Civil Affairs in celebration of the Lantern Rite, studded houses a rotating mechanism, various vibrant scenic panels. It connects externally to a launch tube. When lit, the scenes within will gradually begin to spin, presenting to the viewer an ever-changing procession of stunning sights. Show 3 fortune coins and suspicious more flowing fortune, and this is the fortune one given a Paimon from Hu Tao Rite. Huge fortune coin model engraved with a motif from the Guion sigils, the embodiment of a special blessing. This fortune coin engraved with a treasure symbol of incoming riches was a gift to Paimon from Hu Tao. Accompanying it was her heartfelt blessing. My wish for you is that you will always have an endless supply of Mora, so you can eat whatever you want whenever you want. So we could have picked this up before, actually, Hu Tao giving that to her during the quest. We wouldn't have had the context. We'd add a Xian Mask, one butterfly, the Crimson Flame, a Bakura mask featuring a butterfly one motif, rendered in a fiery crimson hue. Memento, it is said to have inspired by one of the 8 Xian, the one butterfly, the Crimson Flame. Jade from Silver Wing, swallowtail motif at a pale green hue. The sense of agility exudes is reminiscent of the wind itself, the Jade from Silver Wing. And that is... Is that also Lan Yan? Right, because Wind Reader corresponds to Yeon in terms of the dolls. That's Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare, a pure mask featuring a pair of golden eyes, elegant and graceful in its bearing, bright as the full moon. Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare. Begone Hues, corresponding one. Unilai Angler, pure mask portrays an elderly figure with a fishtail-shaped mustache. The Unilai Angler, that's Kutchings. Sage Hu, and that's actually Chi-Chi, not Hu Tao. Crowned with a gourd that exudes an air of indescribable mystery. Out of order, Wuong Kid. Corresponds to Beidou, portrays a childlike figure, though it was a child's hairpin. Shows subtle signs of age, the Wulong Kid. Siege John, and that's Zhao, I believe. Crowned with a mirror, exudes an air of indescribable mystery. This one is the one that corresponds to Yelan. Wind Reader, that portrays a youthful figure with a fierce expression, set inspired one of the 8 adepts of Wind Reader. Okay. Custom gift envelope, all of these, and we're gonna get a pretty nice amount of Prima Gems from this. What else can we pick up? Shovel Archive, yeah, it's just for the Puyo Puyo game. Swirling Butterflies, and that's all. There's no new dialogue to see here. Okay. Gift envelopes, oh, and that Yunjin, hello. Dear Traveler, I've had back-to-back stage performances all over the place this Lantern Rite, so things have been a bit hectic. That's why this gift envelope is reaching you several days late. Anyway, in the coming year, I wish you success in all your endeavors and that everything goes as you desire. I too have heard of your great deeds this Lantern Rite. You truly are the unrivaled champion of Liyue Harbor. So, as it happens, I'm planning to adapt your story into an all-new opera. It's not going to happen. So I'm done. I shall send you a front-row ticket. So sit before the stage and watch someone sing your very own tale. I imagine it shall be quite the unique delight. It's Hu Tao for the Traveler's Eyes only, my dear friend. I wish you fortune, mirth, joy, and good cheer. Happy Lantern Rite, Europe on you. You truly outdid yourself during this year's celebrations, I must say. Watching you swoop in like a heaven-sent hero, even I was left speechless. If it wasn't for you, who knows what might have happened. Just think, if I'd want to come visit you next year, I'd have no other choice to flutter about your ears in butterfly form. Anyway, that consultant of mine's been pestering me to take my medicine again, so I better go deal with him. But when you get a moment, don't forget to pay your favorite funeral director a visit. Well, Shangli's not the director yet, so I'll have to wait. Oops. That would be to the characters, and that is 18 of them. Let's collect all this and find the rest. And we've maxed that out. Raymond, and you have to truly max everything out. Wow. It's crazy, actually. Oh, so I didn't even check this, but it must reveal each window separately. And the outfit. There we go. Mite, look. This hat. Very something. Oh, and Globe is in the back of there. That's cute. This, Festive Fever, corresponding rewards, well wishes enclosed. Lots of leeway books. And that. Oh, okay, that's a blueprint. We don't get this screen outright. That's new. Divine remains left to pacify the Nether. Holy crap, a Minecraft? Never mind. Magnificent, exquisitely crafted Mingjao lantern, said to be made from materials inspired by the legendary Liyue folktale, the sanctification of Taodo. Resembles an ancient tree in full bloom, towering up amidst misty mountain peaks. When lit at nighttime, its gentle glow illuminates the land beneath, bestowing blessings on all around. Historical records state that the divine reigns of the god Taodo, originally known as Bune, lie in rest between Mount Qingse, pacifying the underworld and holding the balance between the realms of the living and the dead. Got another crown too, so let's invite Lan Yan. 3, 4, 6, full. I don't care. I care a little more. And that's someone entirely new, so obviously, Lantern Gathering and Konnichiwa. I think I will level her on Sunday. That can wait. Lantern Rite ends after tomorrow, so yeah, we'll do that on Sunday. Do not notice there's a gap between the jewel part of the ring and the metal part of the ring, but yeah, very plainly, any character with really outrageous or out there weapons is probably going to be a catalyst. Yeah, two-handed Lan Yan has been invited. Got a record of it. Marriage. Okay. As if you've got chakrams and you're playable with as a catalyst, I imagine it's going to be... If Jet ever gets playable, I imagine she's going to be chakram too. I mean, catalyst too. So, that did not give Festive Fever, actually. And check the description of that. Lantern Rite Festive Fever. How descriptive. Well, should be all. Yeah, we did that all. Okay. All those sigils, though. It's not really a guide for that. Of course, if I really knew Chinese, or even really knew Japanese, I'd have more information there. People identify those pretty easily, but... So we got this, and we got Lan Yan. And again, I will level her on. Rand Weaver from Chen Yuville, clear-minded and well-tempered. She is lively as a mountain spring. You're dancing. Oh, but that's right. Now I need to actually put her in the party for... That's terrible. That's horrible. I hate that. Who can I replace? I guess I'll replace... If I'm using Malvika, all I really do need both of you. Yeah, and honestly, playing Circle Impact is not the most fun thing in the world, so we'll keep that there. And I think what's new is it just Lan Yan? What was that showing? Someone is... right, it's your outfit. Let's put it on. Red pepper and turmeric. Oh, because the red and yellow. Xiangming's outfit, the red coat glows like a stove. The red coats are coming. Amidst cold winds, top with a hat that, at Huta's suggestion, took inspiration from Guoba's appearance, a design that's right up Xiangming's alley. Look, Guoba. I will read this on Sunday. Also, probably Hutao's on Sunday. I don't think I've done Hutao's yet. How many rolls do I got saved up now? I got... Oh, that's... 144 right now. So if necessary, I can guarantee Mizuki next patch, though to be fair, the smartest thing would be to just not bother, and for one thing, we should actually put some artifacts on Lan Yan so she can shred, even if she's not going to be doing much else. We will take whatever Lynette is holding. Wait, oh, Lynette is not actually holding a VV? Wait, so... Oh, because, right, I gave... No, wait, what? Wait, what? What is Lynette holding? Don't imagine I lost her pieces. Who did? Huh? No, genuinely. Did I... Let's check on Lynette. Did I just get rid of her set? I might have. Well, as in pass it off to someone else, and... She has a noblesse set. Oh, because Jean's got the... That's what's going on. Because I gave Jean VV. I honestly don't even remember for what. Okay. Well, this is going to be good enough, I suppose. It's nothing special, but whatever. Because this was Lynette's iridescent set that I gave to... Might have been for the trail challenge for Jean, actually. I'm not entirely sure. And give you an actual weapon, and... Well, that's something people aren't holding right now. Honestly, the Dodogo Tails will work. So stack that attack. Okay, cool. No one else is holding it. So I guess we will close things out by giving all the cards. Let's make a nice gift envelope, just give to various people. This is... Oh, that's already there. Let's... Miscellaneous motifs, auspicious motifs. Oh, those are locked behind giving them envelopes. Okay. This is our basic envelope that we're just going to give to all the characters. Let's start with you. Amber. Amber. Okay. Let us... And the very, very dead Huto. Let's see if we can just get her down to 1 HP. And you should be... You're up here. I have to go a bit up higher. That's right. I think you're... Power and... Hello, how are you? Oh, where should I go next? This whole place is so lively. Amber, this gift envelope is for you. And gift envelope instead of Amber. We'll use as a gift for friends. Motifs that can only be used as a gift for friends. Well, screw you too, I guess. Okay. Okay. Send her. Oh, because it... Okay. There we go. It just says my name. The greatest gift of all. My name. Oh, gift envelope. Thank you. I heard the people of Wheel exchange them during Lantern Rite as blessings. Shkuftu. Blessings, yeah. It's beautiful. I'll take good care of it. We're here for the festival specifically. Just give me that dialogue. Don't have forever. Shram Jean said we worked really hard this year. She thinks we all deserve a break, so she set up a rotating calendar for us to take time off. Okay, but why does the calendar spinning around make it easier for people to take time off? That wasn't really explained. You and I got returned the last couple of days, so we came to Leeway Harbor since we heard about the festivities. You lack of hustle and bustle or fun things to do on the streets, eh? Said they came together in the Japanese. Yep, we spent a lot of time roaming around the city. We just split up so we could get souvenirs for everyone at the Knights of Avonius. Well, Mika and Noel were here already, so, well, bought a ton of stuff. A fan for Jean, a teacup for Lisa, a kite for Kui. Literal child. Oh, and this is for you, a grilled tiger fish. It's super delicious. Here, try some. I just bought it, so it's still warm. Oh, so we get little gifts for each. That's fun. Or just food, but still. Hurry before it gets cold. I'm going to keep shopping okay. To quote Eddie Murphy, well, never mind. Fan, teacup, kite. What am I missing? All right, jewelry. For Kaya? New motif obtained. And I guess we had to sit through the rest of that. Hey, you know what? We could just glide to Mondstadt right now. Somehow, I don't think so. A little bit more here. Move on to the next. Send and receive. You're there. Eula. Eula has also arrived in Weiwei Harbor. Good for her. And Zhongli is sitting right there, so actually, perfect opportunity. Opera Hu Tao Niti should be enough. See? Goodbye, happy Lantern Rite. Oh, so there's dialogue there that I missed with Amber. Okay, well, I hate you. Let me see, gift envelopes. What does Amber say? That's Amber. Amber says, see ya, come find me the next time you're in Mondstadt. Oh, the jewelry might be for Eula. And we got delicious grilled tigerfish. Eula, the scuff envelope is for you. It's this one. The one that just has my name. I don't care. This is for me. Thank you, Traveler. This is the first time I've received something like this. Yeah, an envelope with a flower and just someone's own name on it. Yeah, it's mine. Give it back to me. I didn't expect to run into you here, Amber, and I just split up go shopping. We're bringing back gifts for everyone out of the Knights of Avonius. What did you get? Kishidan, the Knights organization. Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. Good choice. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. So the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Did they really? Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick. Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. Tea cake. We're going to check out the Mingzhou Lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture from us. Cute. I would do it myself, but unfortunately now has brought a camera. Also, I don't think they're really suited for selfies. Well, that's life. Anything new to say? Got new motifs in 3 cakes. Too bad we didn't bring a camera. Gave 3 cakes, and Amber just gave 1 thing of fish. I think I've found my preferred one out of the 2 of you. Zhongli right here. What fine tea. Zhongli, this gift envelope is for you. Actually, first. See ya. May you have a blessed Lantern Rite. Take care. And then Zhongli, this gift envelope is for you. New gift envelope. And it's this trash again. Thank you, you're here at the perfect time. Doctor Who bought me a pack of premium age iron vermilion. Just finished steeping. Thank you for the hint earlier. Ah, your thanks are unnecessary. It was your sharpness of mind that put it to good use. Many deserve thanks on this occasion, Director Who for her steadfastness, the Ministry of Civil Affairs for their leadership. As a consultant, all I did was help Director Who prepare a few gift envelopes and fortune coins. Not to mention, we have you to thank for Director Who's safe return. So if anyone was to offer thanks, that person should be me. Oh, is that how it is? How do you make this about me? It's a bit rude, honestly. The tea is ready, Traveler. Please have the first cup and indulge me with stories about your recent endeavors. Thank you. Got a few more, and no reward. Okay, you clown. Care for some tea? I'm quite curious about your recent endeavors. Okay. And who else is around? There are a few more. You're over that way. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Sino has arrived. Sino seems to be thinking about something important, so all of them have slightly different things to say, actually. Yua has also arrived. They really pulled out with the stops. That means I actually have to read all these, though. Okay. Amber has also arrived in Liyue Harbor, so they're not thinking about anything important, I suppose. Frankly, that is also a little rude. And Zhongli seems to have gotten his hands on more high-quality tea. Alright. Let's go talk to those two. Dash. Cancel. Dash. And Tianari is somewhere, but not here. So it seems. Gift envelopes him. Gift envelopes. See you. Shukotoja. Take it. Natta. Till later. Son, this gift envelope is for you. This garbage. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite. The same to you. What's with the look on your face? You seem quiet today. Did he have a bad time? Yeah, he fought Sans. No, not at all. I'm just following local customs, huh? What local customs? Terrible pun incoming. Well, considering your gift, his lips are sealed. Thought it best not to push the envelope. Oh, it's actually a different one. Well, and that's it. I hear the more envelopes you receive, the more luck you have in the new year. Do you know why? Not sure I really want to ask, but okay, why? Well, because when that happens, the cards are really stacked in your favor. Well, I hope the cards are stacked in your favor this year, Sino. Okay. Thank you, Trevor, with the way I play always. Oh my goodness. You turned that into a TCG pun. They did some double punning here. That's actually... You know, it's something important, and the important thing was the pun. I think we should kill this guy. You're all the way over there, and... What do you have to say? Tianari seems to be deep in thought. At least it's not going to be a pun, I imagine. I hope. And... yeah. Closer and closer. You would be over this way. Let's make this happen. What do you have to say to me? And he is looking out over the harbor over at Guyun. And of course Inazuma's all the way over there. Hi. What should I get? See you. Well, I'm going to look for Sano. So let's hope he's not feeling too inspired today. Well, he was thinking about important things. Okay. Should I get? This gift envelope is for you. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Traveler. Thank you for the envelope. It's lovely. Enjoying the festival? No, he hates it. Sano, I've had a great time. We ate a lot of delicious food and bought quite a few gifts. Can I mention Kole? Maybe. Unfortunately, the harbor is a little too busy this time of year. If I stay around the commotion for far too long, my ears start to hurt. Right, exactly, because he's a fox boy or whatever. So I came up over here for a break. Oh, right, because it's quieter. Sono said he needed to be alone for a while to think about something. He came up with another joke. So is that based on whether we talked to him already, or is it because this is sort of the order? Tell Tianari all about Sono's envelope joke. Let me see. Gifts. Custom gift envelopes, and if we talk to Tianari, is that he only going to say that if we talk to him already? That's my question. To Tianari. Oh, if you gifted an envelope to Sana beforehand, or if you didn't. It says, oh, a case of some sort, something to do with work. No, I don't think so. He kept mumbling about gift envelopes, so odds are he's trying to come up with a new joke. How to even make a joke about something like that. Talk to Sino about that. Okay, there was no special remark if you see it coming, so to speak. So you're kind of supposed to do these in a bit of an order, I suppose? The order listed there. Maybe. That... No, it was just the TNT Sano one. Okay, makes sense. So, no surprise there. Yep, buddy. Thanks for the warning, traveler. At least I can mentally prepare myself this time. Thanks again for the envelope. It's lovely. I'll take good care of it. Okay. So the order doesn't really matter otherwise. Thanks for the envelope. It's lovely. I'll take good care of it. That's just the same thing again. So, got about a few more people to talk to. Okay. 2, 3, 13 more. Chiori is right over there. Let's find you. And... thanks, we can walk on the scaffolding if we feel like it. A little tough, though. Come on, and I see you. Come on. Thank you. $53 HP. Hutao points. The design of this lighter is exquisite. Definitely worth the trip. See you. Take care. Mata aimashou. Chiori, this gift envelope is for you. And enjoy your garbage. Oh, for me, thank you. Arigato. Oh, lovely detail around the border. Looks like you put a lot of care into this. Thank you. I'll take good care of it. Wazawaza arigato. By the way, do you know who designed this lantern? It's beautiful, and the way the light shines through is so imaginative. I wonder if the design took inspiration from some of Liwei's ancient legends. I feel like I've seen similar patterns in a book once. What book would that be? Honde. I'd love to speak with the person who made it. I might even get some ideas for a new collection along the way. Alright, I'm going to ask around. Okay. And another motif. Ah, which ancient legend is referenced in this design? And what's the descriptor for you? Chiori seems most interested in the Mingzhou lanterns. Next would be Shangling, who's over in Qingsa. Shang seems to be busy with something, gathering bamboo from the only place in the entire world where bamboo can be found. Be fair, it is kind of rare in real life too. And under here, and it's gone. I'm gonna take those chilies. Skill issue. There's gonna be some wild herbs around here. Not anymore. I took them. See you. Okay, see you around. Matane. Shangling, this gift envelope is for you. Okay. Traveler, it's you. Oh, thank you so much. It's beautiful. You couldn't tell it was me? Well, oh, because I guess we were supposed to approach from behind. By the way, it sounds like you and Hutao are up to something on the night of Lantern Rite. On Lantern Night. She didn't go into detail, but it must have been big. I thought we were going to grab dinner together that night, set up a whole table of food and everything, so I guess you had to eat it all. How sad for you. I waited until midnight, but nobody came, so my dad offered to wait outside while I went to bed. I fed it all to Guoba. I tried to keep watch with him, but it was late, and at that point I couldn't keep my eyes open. Then I had a dream that Hutao was standing in front of me, brushing my hair with a branch of a peach blossom tree and singing some kind of weird song. It's because she died. Clearly. I wanted to grab her and ask her what was going on, but I couldn't move or make a sound. Yeah, Hutao was her sleep paralysis demon. In the end, I shouted, "Don't you scare me, Hutao," and I flung myself off the bed and scared my dad all at once. Sorry for making you worry. Huh, so you admit it? Luckily, Xingqiao filled me in later. He said he was working on some kind of array. That's not exactly my thing, but it sounds complicated. By the end, you were probably so hungry you couldn't see straight. Maybe. Honestly, you need to start taking care of yourself. I could have at least packed you some rice buns for the road. Oh, your punishment is to eat in my place for the rest of the festival. For... well, it ends after tomorrow. Okay. And there should be some wild herbs around here. So they're just repeating them. If forget to come eat my place forever, I need to test out some new recipes. If flavors will blow your mind, that's a promise. Literally, my head will explode. Unpleasant. Okay. And next is... let's see. Lan Yan. Ah, she's here. Lan Yan seems to be preparing for something. Who knows? Don't do a lot here anymore, but okay. And you are right over here. Hello. Pain. Phew, thank goodness everything worked out. Bye, happy Lantern Rite. Matane. It'd be funny if they made you make a new one every time, but you really don't. Lan Yan, this gift envelope is for Yan. For me, thank you, Traveler. It's beautiful. Wishing you all the best in the new year. Beautiful. I'm happy. Likewise, I hope this year treats you well. Although I'm sure you're someone who can take that into your own hands. Maybe. I guess. I have no doubt they can turn any bad situation on its head. I try my best if I set my mind to it, of course. As expected, the great hero of Wheeler and the esteemed guest of the Tianquan, your words exude confidence. Alright. Kakuina. Anyway, you and Hu Tao solved the problem with the border, and now my grandpa doesn't need to worry about getting yelled at because of his fortunes. In that sense, I guess this year's Lantern Rite was a huge success. I wish you health, success, and happiness in the new year. Okay. And what you gotta say, new motif. Wishing you all the best for the new year. Thank you. Next up is... Chongyun, Big Chongus. Okay. Wonder if they were going to be anywhere nearby. And oh, I could have given that to him when I was going to Chiori. Well, whatever. Not too bad. Chongyun seems to be troubled by something. It's probably Xingqiu. And the fact that Hu Tao died. Clearly. Yoimi is right here. Guess we may as well find you while we've got opportunity. Got that efficiency. For Yoimiya. Yoimiya seems to be quite fascinated by the Mingjiao lanterns. Just like Chiori, but that's because you're a fireworks person. This lantern is so pretty, see it? Yep, see ya. What are you doing over here? You don't usually leave, I guess. Well, Yoimiya, this gift envelope is for you. Enjoy your trash. Well, so this is a gift envelope, so pretty, thank you. It's going straight into my collection. Of what? Seeing you here getting this gift, guess it was worth the trip after all. Oh, is this not a good enough time for you? Comparing it to our own fireworks. No, it's not that. The food is delicious, and there are so many fun things to do. It's just... Tanoshikoto, fun things. So I heard during previous Lantern Rites there were huge fireworks shows or tons of show lanterns. Dekai Hanabi. Big fireworks. But not this time. I thought that huge truck lantern might shoot out fireworks at any moment. Maybe if Hu Tao hadn't died. Bit sad. Still, Lady Tianquan's ritual was super impressive. The lights were beautiful. Yeah, the next festival in Inazuma, I'm going to put on a giant light show too. And when's that? Well, next patch, maybe. Well, what do you know ahead of time? Save you the best seat in the house, so don't miss out. Okay. New motif. These lanterns are so pretty, I wonder how they're made. By killing Hu Tao. Zhang Yun's right over here. Anyone else nearby, or... Maybe I should attend an advanced cultivation session, too. Well, I wish you all the best in the coming year. Okay. Tops of his feet being exposed are still insane. Zhang Yun, this gift envelope is for you. The dumb one. Gift envelope, thank you. I'll take good care of it. Apologies, I've been busy recently, so I don't have one for you in return. All I can do is offer you my wishes in person. Wish you all the best as well, but don't worry, it's been a busy time. Yes, considering my family, I have some understanding of exorcisms and demons, but I'm ashamed to say, never anticipated a connection between Xingqiao's great-grandfather and the problem with the boundary of life and death. If I had more knowledge or noticed something earlier, maybe you and Hu Tao would have needed to take those risks. I should attend an advanced cultivation session soon. Mr. Guild Complex over here. If I want to do an advanced cultivation session, I need a mentor, but who? Maybe Shenhe? Maybe. And on to the next. You're over here. Xingqiao seems to be thinking about something. And what is that? Over where? Over there. You made me go a long way, you troublesome little scamp. You should have these strung up outside the city as an example. Thank you. Didn't even use the Owen Rod. Travel at perfect timing. I was just about to go look for you. See ya. See you around. The mountain roads can be dangerous, so be careful. Okay. I was gonna say, let's get the name. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. This gift envelope is for you. I feel some lag. Xingqiao, this gift envelope is for you. Thank you. While your penmanship is beautiful, much better than mine. That is right. He can't write. Yeah, he did mention that in his teapot dialogue about half a year ago that I read that. If we wanted to write, the Fame Commerce Guild sends gift envelopes to our business partners. Great-grandpa always writes them by hand as a sign of respect. His calligraphy is a sight to behold, so sharp and elegant, even though he's 100 years old. In the eyes of our business partners, his envelopes are more valuable than any gift. They even frame them and put them on display. I suppose in this case the pen might be even mightier than gold, not even the sword. How's he feeling? Any better? Much better, thanks to you. He has enough energy to scold me for my lack of penmanship, that's for sure. More comparison. It is the theft of joy. Also said I should follow your example, strive to become a young hero like you. Young, well. Eventually, my brother came over and distracted him so I could slip away. Otherwise, he might have nagged me until the end of time. Already a young hero, we can learn from each other. Oh, I appreciate that, but there's no need to be so polite. It's too old-fashioned for my taste. Xingqiao is more useful than any traveler, though. Giving my gift envelope in a few days. I just need to wrap up a few things at home. Then grab a meal with Xiangling to celebrate. So no one really uses their old outfits. You got a costume, but you're not wearing it. And I'll be in touch soon, traveler. Once I finish my gift, I'll come find you. Let me see. Missed that last part. I need to... And let me see. See if there are 8 more. You're over there. Kaching still some business to attend to, of course. Stop working. I'll kill you. Ningguang is probably over there, I would imagine. Where else would she be? Apparently not there. Wow. Well... Right here, but where is Ganyu? If you offer some fresh air, I feel a lot more awake. See you. Happy Lantern Rite traveler. Goodbye. Okay. See you. Okay. Catching. This gift envelope is for you. This one. Okay. Thank you. I was actually in the middle of making one for you. And she actually sends it after you do this. And you're not wearing your costume either. But as soon as I sat down, work started to pile up. In the end, I only got a few words down. So I thought the count's still occupied with work. The matter with the boundary has been resolved. Dingwang managed to cover it up in the name of a ritual, so we don't have to worry about mass panic. What are you, the SCP Foundation? Honestly, probably. But we still made quite the commotion that night, enough for some nearby hunters and mountain dwellers to take notice. Mountain dwellers? If anyone who caught a glimpse of Federer or the array starts spreading senseless rumors, we could be in trouble. Look at me. So, look at me talking about all this during the holiday season. You must be tired. Here's some dim sum. It's fresh from Shinmei Kiosk. Okay, give me that letter. Dessert. Desserts. I have things to discuss with Ganyu soon, but once I'm done with my envelope, I'll make sure to get it to you. Okay. And motif, delicious golden shrimp balls. That's not really dessert, honestly. How many files do I need to review? I should do a recount. Let me see. I didn't see the last of that. Okay. Get hurt. And see there. Has she already sent that one? Yeah, there we go. Kachigmon. The traveler of meaning to write you a gift envelope for ages now, but I've been so bogged down with official matters that I've only just gotten around to it. I hope you can understand. Writing well wishes and auspicious blessings has never been my forte, and it was my intention to engage in polite, dry-sense exchanges with you. So here goes. I wish you steadfast courage in the year ahead, know that no matter what obstacles come your way, you'll overcome all of them and achieve great things. Okay. Next is Ganyu, who's close there, actually. Ganyu seems to be busy dealing with something. So is Baiju going to be in? So Lan Yan's over this way. Shuangling's here. Wonder if anyone's around the chasm. That is not refreshed, but... And we didn't hold that long enough. Typical. Oh well. Thank goodness Liu is still safe and sound. See ya. Then the Yokata, very happy. Been Lantern Rite traveler, see you later. Okay. Let's try that again. I did not mean that. I did not mean that. Just up in the dark and... Wait, you got something to say? What are you doing? It's the moment... Okay, that's just... old dialogue, I imagine. Well. Quest associated. Gift envelope is for you. So we get sent immediately after you give it a catching. It'd be cool if there was a delay, but that might be kind of annoying, actually. It's lovely. Thank you, Traveler. It's all thanks to you that we managed to get through this crisis. It was a group effort. Anyways, peace. For you in any case, I'm glad everyone is safe. Speaking of which, how are you holding up? Any tiredness or pain? I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm glad when Couch and I heard that Director Hu had to carry you to Boo Boo Pharmacy that you were unconscious. We rushed over there immediately. To point and say, haha, dead. Well. Thankfully, Baiju reassured us it was just exhaustion. It was a huge relief. So, you should be careful. If you feel unwell over the next few days, come find me and I'll take you to see Cloud Retainer. So she can point at us and laugh and say, haha, dead. She may not be known for her skill in medicine, but the Shion are knowledgeable and resourceful in all kinds of fields, so I'm sure she can help. But you're only half, which means you suck. Clearly. Okay. And if you feel unwell over the next 2 days, Traveler, come find me. I'll Cloud Retainer to go look at you. Okay. See anyone over here, or... Yeah, Baiju is right there. Good that I checked. Save some time and efficiency. You are. Baiju seems to still be attending to his patients. What about his impatience? Smitus it all set off, Urbus Guido over it in a bit, see you? Take care, now that the quest is over, you should get some rest and enjoy the festivities. Okay. Baji, this gift envelope is for you. That's a very considerate thank you. How have you been feeling the past few days? Good, thanks to your miraculous skills, I'm feeling just fine. Right, because he healed us. There's nothing miraculous about it. Simple medical treatment, nothing more. Kamiwaza, nothing divine. Your constitution is strong, you recovered in fetter, but your cardiovascular system remained unaffected. Built different. The real miracle is the fact that you walked away from the array with no lasting damage. Cough, cough. Right, secret art. Okay, please have some more water. To use Chongqing's secret art again. Cough, cough. Don't worry, it's just exhaustion. I stayed up all night writing prescriptions. Yeah, sure, I believe you. So, which is exactly why you need a break. Relax or your body will pay the price. Yeah, there's no need to worry. I know what I'm doing. You sure? Come find me if you begin to feel unwell. I can provide you with some restorative medicine. Never forget, even minor symptoms can be important warning signs. And so prevention is worth a pound of cure. How about taking your own advice, staying up all night, you need some restorative medicine of your own. It's alright, Chongqing, I know what I'm doing. Again, are you sure? And come find me if you begin to feel unwell, I can provide you with some restorative medicine. Even minor symptoms can be important warning signs. Remember that. Just to repeat. Okay. Okay. And Beidou and Ningguang and let's see. Yeah, check the motifs, which we do not have all of, because there are 8 more, so we get 2 per character. Then. So Ningguang is over there. Ningguang seems to be considering some important matters. So it was actually close by, but I looked in the wrong place, of course, because I'm stupid. Yes. Okay. Get over here. Then Beidou is probably on her boat, I would imagine. Her bay boat. Her boat, though. I really need to be killed. Okay. Just a few more. And you. The worst is over and now I can relax. See you. Goodbye. I hope you have a relaxing Lantern Rite. Chikata Wanai does not make you use your strength. Ningguang, this gift envelope is for you. Thank you, I'll just expect it is exquisite. The expected the travelers, Sasagata Bibito. The fatter problem could have had grave consequences, but thanks to Director Hu, we were able to resolve it without issue. Allow me to thank you again on behalf of all Weeway Harbor. Many in this world claim to be heroic, but it takes a true hero to step forward in times of crisis. Weeway Harbor is truly fortunate to have received the help of so many heroes. And I won't force you to listen to my compliments any longer. I want you to actually enjoy the festivities. That includes the food, too. The food, Tao? The crisis is over, so take it easy and make the most of the festival. Now to deal with the aftermath. And the before math? I didn't know you liked math. Okay. That is... let me see. Beidou's over there. Beidou seems to have just come back from visiting someone. Oh my goodness, you're in a surprising and annoying location. So, how far up are you? Be funny if she was on top of the tower and we had to climb all the way there. See, it's... where are you? No, you're just right over there. Good. Excuse me, I feel it's almost time to head back to the ship. Funai, the boat. See you around. See ya, I'll get everything ready for the feast, so no backing out. Okay, Beto, this gift envelope is for you. And here. Oh, not too shabby. I like the style and nice penmanship. I wrote my own name. Looks like your skill with a pen is just as good as your skill with a blade, Traveler. I'm just glad that everyone is safe. Ah, with your help, that's practically a guarantee. Not the only one impressed by your feats. My crew is dying to have a drink with you. My tolerance is that high, I fear. 8,000-year-old kid. Don't worry, I already got him off your back. You're fierce on the battlefield, but when it comes to alcohol, my crew would drink you under the table. You sure, honestly? Still, you should join us for a meal when you're free, I'll host. When the time comes. When do you have time? When there is time. In the meantime, I've got to get back to the ship. I just received payment from the Tianquan. It's time to divide it among the crew. How nice of her. Once I do that, I'll start prepping our feast. I'll be in touch. No backing out, you hear? Where's Kaza? What is he doing these days? I've kept the crew waiting too long. I should get back. Hasn't really been a Kaza Lantern right now that I think about it. Be funny if he was just on the boat, but I don't imagine he is. Yeah, he's not. Rest in peace, I guess. So I guess it would have been Ningguang she was visiting. Xiao was over in, yeah, by the inn, always. Xiao has come to the outskirts of Weiwei Harbor. Wonder if he's on his perch. Or are you in the restaurant? No. In the kitchen area? No, you are up on your balcony. Oh, nice. That's fun. You're here. Kitaka, you came. See you. Take care. No, he actually said something more. Let me see what that was. Juste correct. Zhao, this gift envelope is for Yao. Thank you. Itadako. Wait a long time after that sigh. Your breathing is steady, your footsteps are light. Looks like you made a full recovery. Still, your actions were too reckless. You should reflect on your lack of regard for your safety. Well, it was an emergency. So you found out. Wasn't there in the moment, but through the witness sigil, I was able to sense your actions. Oh, so he's got his own Satwali thing going on now. Yeah. I could tell you entered the array and took on the force of the blast on behalf of the young girl from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. That's one way to describe her. Da-da-da. Got through just fine. Baju's medicine is quite effective. In any case, I'm glad you were unharmed. Now I can put my worries to rest. Monsters driven mad by Fedor could still attack, so I should patrol the area. If you run into trouble, I'll call your name. I'll leave the patrolling to you. Alright, take care. And if anything happens, remember to call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. Ain't no mountain high enough. Something like that. The last one is gonna be Charlotte. Good old Charlotte. And people. Social auspicious motif. And oh, you were right there. Charlotte seems to have caught the scent of another news story. Okay, so up on the balcony. The same, I presume. Let's go over then. Talk to you. Wait, was there something back there? Ah, some fireworks, I see. Interesting. I wonder if there's... And we can't climb up this way. We have to go over here. Annoying. Well, nothing I hadn't experienced before. Just stuff I forgot. And there you are. The scent. Didn't know it smelled that bad. Weird, why can't I find any clues? Yeah, I'll see you around, I guess. We speak a bit differently. But I'm going to ask around some more. Oh, so she came after and doesn't really know what's going on. Because it's being concealed. Just like one of the 8 gates. So this gift envelope is for you. Huh, oh, great hero of Weiwei, perfect timing. Just a Weiwei. I think someone from Fontaine would have different biases. Come on, I have so much to ask you. Don't worry, completely off the record. Just here to give you a gift envelope. Don't smile at me like that. Yeah, give Paimon more food and maybe. Well, thank you for this. It's beautiful. Now to the real business at hand. Mm-hmm. You know about the ritual Witty Tianquan conducted, right? Shulanai? Pass around, and everyone says it's one of these land's traditional ceremonies, but I also heard it hasn't been performed in a long time. Now, to mention, as the ritual was starting, he saw a flock of birds scattered in the mountains near the harbor. Strange light coming from the forest. How did he see that? Did he walk over here? But what forest? Well, it's all thanks to my camera. I bought an ultra telephoto lens not too long ago, and definitely came in handy just now. Unfortunately, it was super dark, so the photos are too blurry to make out anything. Good for you. I wonder if Ningguang had any kind of meddling there. So I was hoping you could fill me in. Traveler, is there anything you can tell me? Doesn't have to be right now. You can write me a letter if you remember something. Yeah, write an obituary for Huto. Here, take this. Think of it as an advance. And what is this? Food money, or I'll treat you a meal back in Fontaine too. How does that sound? Wish you go hunting. Delicious food. That is... Oh, yeah, it is just a pittance, but it's money. Next time you're in Fontaine, I'll treat you to a meal. Okay, well... I'm not really going to make a letter, at least around right now, but we got all these. We actually did it all. Nice. Ningguang's there, I guess. She can be highlighted, I suppose. Nothing really there. I am actually about to burst. So, we did everything there. Let's put Lan Yan in the teapot and defeat Ruined Serpent one time with Lan Yan, and then we'll be good. Shuanen, your time has come. Return to the void. And no. Lan Yan, level 1, friendship 1, as one does. Okay, cool. Try that team on the serpent, and then that will be it. It's taken a lot longer than expected, too. Not necessarily in a terrible way, but yeah. This was a pretty interesting quest with a lot of interesting lore drops and more hints about Xingqiao brother and now Lan Yan cousin, who I imagine at least one of will be playable eventually. Yeah, maybe, yeah, we haven't seen the brother, we haven't seen the cousin. To be fair, we haven't seen Xingqiao's dad or grandpa either, so what does that say about them? Well, one last go about this. Cool. Don't imagine this will be as effective as the Bennett team, but should have some margin for error. It's got a few more times, and then I'm free. Don't have to worry about fighting you ever again now. And that did not hit. Oh, you're kidding. Thanks. And 1, 2, and... Can we slash and hit? And we did manage to hit. That is good. Okay, come on. But there are limits to our abilities here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well. Okay. 1, 2. And, well, that didn't do anything, actually. Thanks. And 1. Was that scuffed? Incredibly. But there we go. And with that, it is very overdue for me to stop for today, so thank you to everyone who watched and those who didn't and couldn't. I will Go back here, and that should be it. Wonder if there's any limited time things to buy, actually. I know they added more firework stars. Firework. They added... Let me see. Granny Shan. Anything new? They did not add anything new. Lantern Rite. 5 limited time. Shop items. There are event exclusive items during Lantern Rite. There might be something from Granny Shan, and of course we do have. New Shangwing outfit and new Lan Yan. Let's check one last time. I guess I'll log out here so I don't explode. Okay. Come on. Come on. And I think you're still over there. Let's check real quick. And yeah, it's just those. There we go. Alright, so well, guess that's it for today. Thank you very much, and Saturday.